everyone!
Hello, everyone!
Welcome to Board Game House. We're playing D&D tonight. We're still getting set up. But while we do that, we're going to go through a few announcements. One, because as you can see, Willow's cast invisibility on herself, so she's not physically here yet.
Dumb. Bad joke.
The jokes don't get any better. Hello, Cat Skills. Hello, G. So, Derek teased it on our socials, and we'll let you guys know here. Hello, Rennie. Hello, Felix.
Hello.
There are lots of changes coming to BGH over the next couple of months. Some we're not going to talk about at all.
If I could eyebrow waggle, I would eyebrow waggle, but I cannot.
But one we will talk about, because it's one that's happening pretty much right away, is that we are going to be changing our schedule. We are going to be going down from 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, to just 2 nights a week. Those 2 nights are not necessarily going to be set in stone. Generally speaking, it will be Monday, Wednesday. But if we have other things going on, say there's a Kickstarter that's coming out we want to play on the day it arrives, I'm traveling, there's family things going on, we want to make sure that we can give you guys 2 nights a week. So it'll be 2 nights a week, not 3 nights a week, but hopefully it'll make us be here more for you guys. Also, it'll help us with burnout. So
Burnout.
That way, we're also more here for you.
So we can play board games on the internet for you.
Porque no Lostos.
Yes, and less stress. And there's other really cool, important things that are happening and exciting things that we're just not going to talk about. Just going to tease you.
Tease.
Ooh, coming soon.
Ish.
Changes.
But yeah,
I'm gonna go get
that's that.
water.
All the snacks are still in there too. Other things to be aware of. On Wednesday, we are playing Bonsai, which is Megan Derek's game of the con from Young Con.
It is.
I did not play it, so I don't know anything about
He
it.
did not.
So they'll have to teach me on the stream. But they both really, really liked it and
Easy.
say they want to play it, so we're playing it. We do have a lot of other games to play as well. Once again, we are out of shelf space, which is a good problem to have, I guess.
I'm thinking about Bonsai Wednesday, nothing on Friday, Redwood on Monday.
Okay.
I just want to point out that I have rolled 4 natural 20s while rolling over here, which means I won't
Seems
roll
like
another,
a waste to me.
Yeah, I won't roll another good roll this entire session.
What's new?
Anyway, what's new?
Also,
You didn't have to come at me like that.
Thank you so much.
we also do have the music working again.
Is it
So-
working?
It's showing up.
Is it?
So 1, let me know if you guys can hear it. And 2, let me know if I need to turn it up, turn it down in comparison to us. So when you turn us up, audio is still something we're still trying to tweak and stuff. Is it good? Is it need to be louder, quieter?
Oh, there's one.
I need to turn it up so we can hear it.
I forgot my notebook.
Is it all the way up on your iPad?
Huh?
Is it all the way up on your tablet?
You forgot your notebook?
Yeah.
That's like the most important thing.
No.
Yeah, all the way up.
It's all the way up, yeah. It says danger, too loud.
You can't tell me what to do.
It's not too loud if it's literally at that same spot every single time something's playing out of you.
We'll turn it down just a little bit because Kat says it's good now, but if something epic happens, then it's going to probably get too loud.
I forgot. I got
But I can't hear us.
Oh.
Epic like this. Bang.
That was so anticlimactic.
Epic like this.
Ding dong.
Oh no, bodies are falling from the sky.
Ah.
And then there's a lake.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen.
We do, it's just not loud, very loud.
You want it more intense?
Gonna let
Yeah.
myself get
Let's turn it all the way for us.
soaking wet.
Well, you were messing with stuff yesterday that was turning stuff down. You may have just tweaked it the wrong way. While we're messing with the sound, Pocket Bard. Pocket Bard is a free application that you can get on any of your devices. It is a very simple ambience that you can apply to your games, to your tabletop games, your board games, your real lives, your work while you're reading. As a DM, there's also, I don't know if you all can see this, there's also all these little buttons that I can just press one time and it'll change the ambiance. For example, would you all like to hear some wind? The wind has started. I can make the wind more intense. I can add some rain. Still not enough for you? How about thunder? And a bell! Turn it all off! Would you... Right now we're on the village, just a typical village soundtrack. I can add location sounds, people milling about, doing village things. I can add a little river by the village. If the village is on a hill, waterfall. If there is some tea being spilled, whispers. And I can also make all that more intense. Or considerably less intense. Are you interested in combat? One tap combat change, and it gently guides you into that combat music. Did you just get a sweet, sweet victory? How about a sweet, smooth glide into a victory trumpet? Incredible.
That face was slightly terrifying. Slightly.
That's Pocket Bard. You can get it for yourself. You can use it for your games. The main fantasy themes are all free. You can get those for yourself. You can also do subscriptions to get. You can pay for High Seas, water, piratey adventures, and also they're working on space adventures. Megan just recently did a one-shot with Pocket Bard. Using the Dark Matter system. They were testing out some of their spacey music. It was a good old time.
It wasn't testing, that was for the release of the iOS for the space music.
Incredible.
But I was going to say, on that note, if you're interested in the process and all of that, Alex has been streaming on Pocket Bard live composing on Twitch. So you can go check that out too.
Very, very cool. Those guys over at Pocket Bard, they were so nice when we met them the first time, and when we told them that we were going to use it for the stream, I don't think, there was so much going on at PAX that, it didn't really absorb, and then we started using it, and I loved it, so I went off on it, and then they caught on, and it's just, we're looking to milk that relationship.
Don't do this. That makes it big
Yeah, I
getting paid.
really
We're not
didn't
getting
like
paid.
that there was
Hold
like,
on. That's how you milk?
That is not how you milk. That is not how you milk a cow.
Massaging
No, you
massaging the
squeeze it
teats?
full.
Yeah, but you gotta warm them up first.
No.
No.
No. If you're doing that to a cow, you're doing something completely different.
This is how you
bud.
milk a cat.
Why are you milking a cat?
That's from Meet the Parents.
But no, when we met them, like,
What about when we met him, Steven?
it doesn't matter. No. It was, so when we met them, they were towards the very end, because it was the first time at a convention, and they had a relatively unassuming booth.
Mm-hmm.
But because what they had, we're like, hey, let's stop and talk to them for a minute.
Sure.
And just, even that quick demo we got, I was like, this seems like it's something cool.
Super simple. Yeah.
And then you start playing with it even more, and yeah, like, in my opinion, it's probably the best system out there for a DM.
Right. I mean, and a lot of people... I'm not talking bad about Sirenscape, because I know a lot of people love Sirenscape. I don't. I think Sirenscape is overwhelming. I think it's way too difficult to use, especially when I'm focusing on what you all are trying to do and the story that I'm trying to tell. I think Sirenscape is just too much. So having this, where it's just sitting right here in front of me and I can just one tap make changes, incredible.
I think that's everything. Although I want to go grab snacks because we don't have
Snacks!
that. Also, can you fix that side of you?
Yes.
Snacks! Grapes!
Is that the bat?
It is.
Got any grapes?
Can you try to get it in the frame?
Nope, because it's
Oh, the camera.
camera froze.
Why?
I was like, it was just in there.
Why do?
Oh, moment.
Why do? Still frozen.
Disappear. And back.
Bat.
Taylor should be almost here.
Can you just
Do the thing.
do the thing?
What thing?
Switch it over. Do the thing.
This thing. Friends, I'm not gonna say much more.
What?
Because we all know that me having this is bad. We all know that, right?
Don't
we
we
all
have
know
two
that.
now?
We have two now. We all know that. But I'm keeping it. However, I just want to say to the people who work at Beetle and Grimm, whoever it was that we talked to, I did not appreciate the I'm sorry. You found out that I was carrying it.
So I shouldn't hyperfixated on this last
That's
time.
all he said was, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I'm like, I already knew it was bad. Didn't need that. I think that is exactly what I said, G, walking away from that booth, was Gary's absolutely gonna die in this campaign.
So yeah.
I stole this from someone.
You did, yes. You did. You did. I forgot about that.
This is
Oh wow.
chapter. We're gonna be in just a second. We're gonna be starting chapter 13 of our Curse of Strahd stream. If you have missed the first 12, fear not. Continue watching. I'm gonna give you a rundown of everything that's happened. I think it's gonna be pretty easy for you to jump in. If you want to catch up, all of the 12 previous chapters are up on our YouTube. You can go watch them there to see what it is that you have missed. All of that being said, and because I don't think we have anything else to say, while Stephen goes to collect snacks, I'm going to tell you what happened the last time we sat down 2 months ago and did chapter 12 of
Previously on
Previously on
The Curse of
The Curse of Strahd.
I'm missing so
The Curse
many
of
things.
Blood Daddy.
I gave someone a panic attack and gave myself one too. She is so much trouble.
We started and I didn't get any of my stuff together. Taylor's here.
Willow's here. Thank God.
We'll need her.
And what was that about Gary dying this campaign?
I think not.
Gary's absolutely gonna die this campaign. We should
No,
all just
ma'am.
come to that
Air's not as
conclusion.
well.
I am not being so. I don't know what happened.
You have a cupcake?
I have a cupcake from work.
Come on.
Who needs drinks?
Someone got married
I
and
got
said,
my
"Here, have a
waffle."
cupcake," and
I
I
need
said,
your drink.
"Love that."
Those are
Nope,
backwards.
these need to be the other way.
Yeah. I got new dice.
What's with the monster frog?
I don't know. He said they can't fit. in
Oh
the
yeah,
box.
we don't need him.
Does it make one fudge round?
Also, hi, stream. Hi, Taylor. Hello. Also, it's so nice to be a
Cripes.
Shinies. They're heavy.
So heavy. For free.
For free.
For free.
Ah! I love the scales on this one.
And look, I got matching bags.
I appreciate the bird cries for dice.
Let's see. What do we need?
What do you need?
You gotta shake it. You gotta get the little spicy, saucy stuff.
The spices at the bottom.
Okay. Now we can start
Yes, we can.
the rundown. Previously on BGH Presents Curse of Strahd, there was a bunch of plastic wrapping getting jostled around and you couldn't hear anything else.
Oops.
Hold
Oh, I
on, let me
thought
just
you
take
said
this stuff out.
oops.
So that
She said oops.
it's done.
Got any grapes?
Bom, bom, bom.
So many snacks.
Chapter 12. Our little band of misfits, after leaving the town of Alaki and doing a little lake adventure, went back through town, trying to figure out, we got a bunch of threads. Can we knot any of them up? The answer was no, so they just went looking for more. They traveled out of Alaki, to the west of Alaki, down the road just a touch, before finding a little deer path, a little hidden path that led to a hilled clearing where they found an encampment of Vishtani. There was some bad shit happening at that Vishtani camp. Well, it wasn't good, but there were a lot. People jumped to conclusions. There was just bad shit. I think there was just a lot of bad stuff that went on.
I'm sorry, a kid was getting his ass beat.
Yeah, but like
And he was
Did
tied
you
up.
not expect us to step in?
for a reason. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so bad at this because I don't know how you all feel.
I don't know how humans emotion.
We are there. It is. We are 13 episodes in.
Somebody else could do this if they wanted to, but I don't think any of you even know what happened last time.
Sure I do.
course
Loki was
I do.
getting his ass beat, so we stepped in to save his life.
You almost killed the brother.
And everybody was drunk.
Yeah, everybody was drunk. You
Except for
almost
that
killed the
one
brother.
guy who died.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Oh, you guys saved my daughter, whatever his accent was." And I was like, "Here's some jewels." So I put little jewels on my horns. She got her.
I got my cloak.
Her cloak.
I was running around the whole last episode. I remember now.
Eris played a good game of fuck around and find out.
I did. Gave her a panic attack. Got her in trouble with her dad. Got a coin.
So many coins.
And gave myself a panic attack.
We have a collection of Strahd coins, and
They're
I'm
on
afraid
their
that's
side.
gonna blow up in
I
our
mean, that's
face.
pretty
Oh, it
much.
absolutely is going to.
That's pretty much it. I'll remind you all that the hill that the Vishtani camp is settled on top of is also surrounded by small houses that look like they're built into the side of the hill.
And there's a we're looking for the elf.
Dust elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for the dust
And
elf.
he's down the bottom of the hill.
See, we knew.
Try
Fucking
me.
A.
Aren't you proud of us?
Try
Sure.
me.
Hey, look, the note taker was outnoted.
Woo!
Good job,
That's right.
guys.
Look at us.
I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
I have so
I pay
miniature,
attention.
miniature notes.
So,
Suck.
I know I used one spell, because it's marked in here.
Yeah, I use
Did we-
invisibility to run away from
Have
Jason.
we
and
rested
Lola.
at all, or?
Nope, we have not long rested because I'm still missing hit points,
Definitely not a long rest.
and I've used my
Not
rage.
even really time for a short rest.
Okay.
But in the moment, there's no
Immediate threat.
there's nothing crazy going on. I think we finished. We had sort of settled down from Gary running around and the thieving of the coin, and
Even though she's not a thief.
one of the Vishtani was going to, if you all are amenable,
Ding dong.
was going to escort you all down to the Dusk Elf that you all were asking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
If that is still what you all intend to do, that's where we can pick up.
Or, what we do is we just say go straight to Strahd's castle and
Oh,
find
yeah.
him.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's just
But
go.
you know, YOLO.
Yeah,
You know
but-
what? What level are we? 6? Level 6 YOLO.
YOLO.
It'll go well.
No,
It'll go fantastic, guys. I got the
Go to
perfect
the
plan.
Dusk Elf.
I will seduce Strahd, and we'll be good.
It's just you. That's what Strahd does.
I mean, I had a he was in my dream, sweet baby.
And I'm marked by a bunch of crumpled black
So it's
hair.
your guys' turn.
Somehow we all end up in a polyamorous relationship with Strahd. It's great.
And you all think that's not what I'm planning on.
You realize, though, that that's just as we sitting in the corner watching. They have no genitalia.
You don't think that Strahd has toys that he can sew onto you? Useful, still useful.
Cat says camera.
While,
Useful, still useful.
because it's been 2 months, I'm gonna do a quick round the table so everybody knows where everybody sits. Anna is playing a half tiefling warlock named Eris. Fun shit. This is Anna's first long-term campaign. Anna has played a little bit of D&D with us before, a little bit of D&D with her friends, but never long-form anything, so we're getting there.
Yes.
Megan is playing Gary, the forest gnome barbarian. Just a little ball of muscle that's looking to... You know in the movie Flubber, where the flubber is just standing there and then you just apply a little bit of momentum and it's all over the fucking place? That's Gary.
That's true.
Fastball special.
Where's the lie?
Not there.
Steven is playing Thatch, a scarecrow druid. I mean, it's pretty much Steven. Just a little less horny. Just a little.
Until Strahd gives me the strap on.
I didn't say it was a strap-on. I said he had
Wait,
toys.
is this like a really messed up Wizard of Oz and instead of getting a brain, I get a strap on?
I can make that happen. We're not that far into this. If I only had a cock.
Sorry, mods.
This is what happens when we're months away from each other.
Oh my gosh, this
And
one's chaotic.
Taylor is playing an Eladrin cleric live domain.
A peace domain.
Peace domain.
Peace domain.
Cleric.
Peace. What happened to peace?
I am
That's my line.
I was like, ooh.
Circle of the Moon if anybody cares.
Circle of the Moon. Anna and Steven are playing races that I have created, so we are play testing a little bit. Some of the stuff has changed, some of it may still change. We're working on it, but overall it's been pretty good. I am implementing a lot of stuff that I have made, including, if we ever goddamn get there, an injury table that I want to use so bad, but you all are staying healthy.
Not to say. Has any of us been knocked down yet?
But we never rolled any death
First or second
saves,
fight.
and that is upsetting.
That's upsetting for the
Yeah,
DM.
when we were in that basement.
It's not necessarily upsetting
Right.
for
Yeah,
the
you
DM,
kept
it's
going down.
upsetting for my playtesting. Anyway, we're gonna get started. We're gonna close the
Because we're
quest
not-
menu in our Skyrim pause menu, and we're gonna jump right back in as you all are being led down the east side of the hill, down a little walking path in between two of the little houses.
Chapter 13, right?
Yes, chapter 13.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
And I'll leave it to you all. Do you all want to be doing anything right now? Do you all want to be catching up on anything? I want to make sure that everybody's attuned to all the things that they need to be attuned to.
I am attuned. I was running around attuning.
Okay.
I was running around thieving, causing panic.
Just before we actually walk, just
I am the knight.
out of character for a second.
Sure.
I know we wanted to talk to this Dusk Elf because of what was said
In
during
the
the tarot
prophecy.
reading.
Uh-huh.
What was said, and what are we trying to accomplish with this conversation?
Oh yeah.
Taylor has it.
Just because it's been
I think word for word.
months since we've
But I also have it.
Yeah, I have it.
Un momento, por favor.
Hill.
Close your ears, DM. I don't want you to know what we're planning.
Hill.
Go
Oh, yeah,
away.
she's gonna probably have it better than I do because I have Hill, Seer, Dusk Elf among Vishtani,
I
Dark
have-
Dreams.
I have ally, seer, dusk elf upon Vishtani.
1 second.
That's
So,
it.
Okay. Who will greatly help us in our battle, the seer. A dusk elf amongst the Vishtani. Help him and he will help us.
Help him
So,
and he will help
we
us.
go in, we be like, yo, you need any help with
I think we should go
Hey,
in.
we're fellow
I mean, if he's a seer, then he should know who
That
we
we're
are
coming.
and why we're there.
it?
But that means that there has to be something that he needs help with. So we need to figure out what he needs help with. And don't just go in there saying, what can you do for us?
Yeah, that's why I said go in there and be like, do you need help with anything?
Need.
Do you need anything done? We're just passing through, you know, we're really
Can we-
helpful.
I think-
Can we help you?
I think we try something we don't normally do.
Yeah.
And go in with honesty.
Oh.
Us? Honest? Blasphemous.
Seems like a stretch to me.
He said
It's-
something we don't normally do. I think we should stick with stuff we normally do.
Yeah, lying and cheating.
And thieving and causing chaos.
Yo,
You
you already know.
What's the quest then?
You already know,
In
dude.
the group with the gray
Hey.
that booty do.
I see that exclamation point above your head. Can you please let us know? Where's the where's the
Greetings,
menu?
traveler.
Alright,
Oh
so
God!
Oh.
I
So-
turned on my Twitch so I could watch chat on my side, and my audio is still connected to that Bluetooth that the pocket bar's on. So there might have been a little double up there.
Did you just
I didn't
mute
hear
it, or
anything,
did-
I
but
just
the
muted it,
audience might have.
It shouldn't because it's already the Bluetooth's connected through your iPad, so it's gonna
Oh,
take
maybe.
or your
Yeah.
house is gonna
Okay.
take precedence.
So walking down the hill.
Okay.
I'm
Making my
I'm
way
bringing up the
downtown.
I'm bringing up the rear.
Sure. What do I have that can help us? Yeah, we don't need. We'll see. Remind. This isn't that big a deal.
I think I'm just like kind of walking behind Eris a little bit because you're probably still a little bit
I'm
shook
I'm
up.
still panicking. Oh yeah, 100%.
So I'm just gonna like, you know, of course ask consent, but I'm gonna like play with your hair
Oh,
probably.
that's
and,
no.
like,
Go ahead.
I don't know, making a little braid or
Oh, yeah.
something while we're walking just to like try and
Oh,
calm you
yeah.
down.
You all are being led down the hill by one of the Vishtani. Don't know his name. He appears to be a hunter. His clothes are very work-oriented. He's got a crossbow on his back. He seems a little rugged and dirty, but, you know, pretty much nondescript other than that.
What's his name?
NPC hunter.
NPC Hunter. The Hunter NPC. Thank you, Hunter NPC.
The hunter NPC walks you down the hill and to a little path that sort of encircles the entire hill here. And he walks up to one of the booths where there are 3 individuals standing outside the door. He walks a little bit ahead. He pulls a little pouch out of his pocket, and they sort of exchange a couple words out of earshot. And then he looks at you all, gives you a nod, and he starts walking off into the woods. So you all are standing here in front of one of the small houses that has 3 individuals, three hooded individuals standing in front of it, sort of talking to each other. One of them looks over at you, and then they start talking again. But that's where we stand. It's late afternoon. Sun is still out, but it could be pushing evening soon.
Gary still has on her hood.
Full mask.
Full mask.
Full
Okay.
Batman.
Walks up.
Hello. Flo's trying so hard not to laugh.
All 3 of these guys look down at you. One of them takes off his hood, and you can see long dark hair, braided in spots, not all of it. Like, it's loose hair, and there's a couple braids in it. Long ears, a really deep copper skin, and very sharp features, very dark eyes, large pupilled eyes. Looks down and he says, "Well, hello.
Is this where the seer is?
Well, by all means, my name is Joseph. Are you the group that caused the ruckus up there on the hill?"
Maybe.
Kind of sort of, yes.
Why are you doing that with your voice?
Is it not working?
I mean, I guess if you were trying to get that across that you were threatening, probably not. But it also seemed like you were in a bit of pain.
She just got her new toy and she's very excited to use it.
Oh, well, sure. My kids do the same thing when they get new toys.
Not a kid.
She really isn't.
What? No, I apologise. You're a gnome. I understand. There's no judgment
It's
here.
okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're looking for the Dusk Elf.
One of the other guys just starts laughing and walks off. The Dusk Elves?
He's,
Well, that would be us.
oh,
I think
I was expecting something different. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
he introduced himself.
Hi!
I think
We've been looking for you.
You've been looking for me?
I think there's a group of them.
What?
Well, she said
I said the Dusk Elf.
she said seer. No, she said
And
seer.
I said
He
seer.
introduced himself.
I think I understand what you mean. Our guy, Casimir, he's inside.
I've heard that name before.
Most people don't come here to see us. We just, they sent us out to look for the girl, and then you all found the girl, and she came back, so we were about to go out and find the rest of our people.
People don't come. Wow. Blah, blah, blah. People don't come see you.
Well, there's only 6 of us, and the Vishtani are the bigger, I guess, draw on the hill there. So, very rarely do people come and see us. They're usually after the Vishtani.
What?
We prefer it that way.
I'm told I much that.
Don't play rock, paper, scissors.
Am I allowed to talk about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off my hood.
We're kind of, I guess you could say, recently new mercenaries that have been kind of bamfed here unexpectedly and are tasked with the big guy in the castle.
Strong.
The other guy takes off his hood. He puts a hand on the one guy's shoulder. He whispers something, and then he sort of walks off around the side of the house and starts going up the hill.
Don't like that.
This is what happened.
Well, we
Listen, I would say probably don't say anything else
of course.
and just go inside.
Yeah.
And he opens the door and sort of starts looking other places.
I told you we shouldn't have been
Dennis,
honest.
Eris, it's fine. What was his name?
Joseph?
Joseph.
Joseph.
Thanks, Joseph.
Is there, like you said, it's a very small house, right? Or like a small little hut type thing?
Yeah.
Is there either a window in the door or is a window on the front of the house?
There is, it looks like it's probably a one-room deal. There's a large wooden door that does not have a window, but there's 2 small stained glass windows on either side.
Are they fully stained glass or is there like little clear spots here and there?
They're fully stained glass.
Can you see through them at all? Or is
Yeah.
I'm going to position myself near one of the windows, and as the conversation's happening, I still want to keep
Inside?
inside.
Okay.
But I want to keep an eye out the window in case there's a bunch of people start heading toward this or
Sure.
something.
When you all get inside, Thatch, when you step inside, when you're the last one to step inside, Joseph closes the door and he remains outside. And you see out the little window that he puts his hood back up and sort of leans his back against the door. Inside, it is in fact a one-room joint. It looks like it goes back a little bit farther than you expect. It looks like some of this is built into the hillside. There is a small bed in the back corner. There's a lot of drapery, like silks and tapestries and stuff hanging from the ceiling to give it a sort of a Vishtani feel, but like a little bit homier. It's not as gypsy. It's just sort of gypsy inspired. Sitting in the back at a roll top desk is a guy he's a little bit smaller than the three guys that were outside. It looks like he's making a couple notes and then flipping through in a journal and then flipping through another book. When the door closes, he looks over and he stands up. He's wearing the same kind of garb the guys wear outside, a little over-the-shoulder cape that has a hood that's pulled down. He has messy hair that sort of covers part of his face and everywhere else, and it looks a little gray, much grayer than the other guys, and his skin is a little not as bright. It looks like he's a little bit more aged than the other guys.
Ash.
He stands up, and you all can only see one of his eyes and like part of his face. And he comes up closer to you, and he sort of leans on a cane, and he says, "Hello, my name is Kazimir Velikov, and I heard you needed to speak with me.
Yes.
I also heard that you're just throwing about willy-nilly what your goals are outside, which is not very smart."
We were just trying to be honest. We've not been so honest in the past, and that has bit us in the butt, and it seems like being honest is still biting us in the butt, so there's no winning.
In the Valley of Barovia, honesty's got very little worth, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What can I help you with?
We were bamfed here by the Vishtani with hopes of saving their Dark Prince. And so... Dark Lord? Dark Prince? Dark Lord. We...
Could you elaborate a little bit more about what you mean by save?
That's a good question. That's, I think, something that maybe we're still trying to figure out.
I think it was more about saving the land and less about saving him directly.
I guess so. I guess the older woman who we talked to, in my interpretation, she was leaning on us saving him. But
If he was able to be saved.
if he was able to be saved, yes.
I can tell you right now that whatever he is, saving is not something that's going to be done. The land, maybe. People, who knows. And if you were bought here by the Vishtani, I don't even know if I can help you. Who knows what they want either.
True. We had, I guess, a reading done for us. And one of those that piqued our interest was to find a seer and to help them.
More importantly, Dusk
A
Elf
Dusk
seer,
Elf, yes.
that was living among the Vishtani.
Well, there's 8 of us, so
I hate them.
Are you all seers?
can I ask who did this reading for you? And was it a tarot deck that did it for you?
It was a tarot deck, yeah. It was a tarot deck, yes.
It was Madame Yuba.
Oh, yeah.
He laughs to himself and he walks back over to the desk and he opens a drawer. He pulls out a deck of cards and he just sort of tosses them on a kitchen table. He says, "Some time ago, I put some stock into cards like these and the things that they told people. That's a lie. Nobody can tell you what your destiny is because of pictures on a card. But, you know, I'm not one to stomp on anybody's dreams or anything. So if you think I can help you do whatever you're gonna do,
Well,
I might be able to do that.
actually,
And if you are looking to do something as big as save Barovia or the fucking prince or whoever, maybe you can do something for me too."
as a sign of good faith, we'll do it for you first.
It's not a little thing that I'm going to ask you to do, so
Nothing's been little so far.
I think
Except for
you all should do the asking before we decide on a price.
You seem to have knowledge that we lack when it comes to the land, the people.
I mean, we've only been here, what, 10 days?
Feels like months.
Just like almost a year.
We've had a lot happen.
Hello?
Time in Barovia is a soup.
We wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit.
Hey,
Huh?
More or less, we're willing to do whatever you need done if you'd be willing to aid us however you can in our upcoming struggles. We don't know what you're capable of or what your means are, but we have some decently powerful magic users ourselves, and someone who's quite strong, and someone that's just horny all the time. But
if
you're the daughter of a prostitute.
if
It's just a forest back there, man. Let's be hiding behind the trees.
I don't know. I think that I should be able to help. I've got some pretty in-depth knowledge of the castle and ways in and out, what's inside, as well as some of the people that surround the Dreadlord.
So how about we do this if it's agreeable with everyone? You give us your mission. We accomplish it to the best of our abilities. And based upon how well you think we do accomplishing what you ask, you give us information that you think is worthy of that.
That's fine. But whatever you do for me, I'm coming with you.
That's fine.
Her.
Sure.
And you're gonna keep me safe while we do it.
Do you have any skills or abilities that will help as well, or is this get down, Mr. President?
Get down, me lord.
My days of hunting and adventuring and crossing this land safely on my own are behind me.
He has a cane. Could be a ruse.
But I think that the things that I know will be helpful as we go through. But I also know, based on how green you all look, that you may not be solely focused on what I'm doing. But I am curious, before we start talking about specifics, what do you know about me? What do you know about the Dusk Elves that exist with the Vishtani in the Valley of Barovia? Did you care to do any kind of research before you walked up here and started willy-nilly talking about killing Strahd in front of his fucking minions.
We have been.
We were dropped in blind.
We were completely. I mean, from my small knowledge from the church, I mean, I know Dusk Elves are descendants and they
What
live in the dark and.
what kind of check would I have to do to know if I know anything about Dusk Elves?
You could do history or nature.
I know nature. I know nature.
Sure. When you start saying all that, he says, ha, I think you're mistaken. What you're talking about are dark elves. And that's not what a dusk elf is.
Oh, I'm
Um,
doing history.
So very little is what
I
I'm
rolled
gathering.
a 17 on a nature check.
Dirty 20.
I got a dirty 20 as well.
Nice.
Disregard me.
On history. We both did history.
All three of you, as you start shuffling through your mind folders, Dusk Elves isn't something that you all have probably heard of before. You all know that there are different types of elves that exist because of the location where, you know, they exist and where they inhabit. But Dusk Elves is not something that you all have heard of before. I think with the dirty 20 and being a forest gnome in particular, their physical characteristics remind you a lot of wood elves. But wood elves usually have a little lighter colored skin and lighter colored eyes as well. Everything about them is just lighter. And these guys seem dark. Dark hair, darker skin, darker eyes. But they do resemble wood elves.
Okay. What would I know of wood elves?
Elves, they live in the woods.
That's
Very specifically, they have a connection with nature and stuff like that. But, just like anybody else, they're individuals. They're not all the same.
Well, yeah. I'd say Willow has very average knowledge because of her naivete. So,
As we were just dropped into this situation and told, go forth and do, we have not had exactly the time to do research and things like that because it seems like a very urgent thing that we needed to be doing.
Every day,
That's
one of us
fine.
have almost died.
Well, that's
But
Barovia
you
for you.
did say minions. I would like to circle back to that.
yeah.
The Vishtani,
Okay.
they work for Strahd. Everything that they do goes back to him.
I told
Okay.
you.
So, quick question. If you not working with the Vishtani, right? I could assume so. Or at least you're not working for Scary Guy, right?
There are keepers. They're holding us here. If we had the ability, we would have left 400 years ago.
Okay.
Can I see if he's telling me the truth?
Sure, you can make an insight check.
My insight's garbage.
Mine's not.
My persuasion is great.
My perception's good. My insight's
Say
not.
like a
My
very
insight's a +2.
Let's
Not
say a
bad.
very
My
Wait,
intimidation. though.
18.
nice.
18.
My intimidation and persuasion.
He is telling the truth. I think with an 18, you get a little bit of a hint of anger when he says that. But it does seem like he's telling the truth.
Okay. So, but you kind of know the ins and outs of the things going on around here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could tell us what something was if we had it.
I think I could probably do that.
We aren't going to find out any other way.
Okay, Gary, if
Okay.
I'm with you.
Can you
Chaos
tell
Gremlins.
us what this is?
We have 3 of them.
We have 2 of them.
We have 2 of them.
I thought we had 3. We
Two.
have 2.
We know where a 3rd one is.
Oh,
we know where
you're
third
right.
is,
You're
yeah.
right.
He walks up to you two and he closes your hands around those, and then he walks to the front door, and he closes not the window that you're at, the window on the other side. He closes like a little storm door on the inside. He knocks on the door and he opens it up and he whispers something outside, and then he comes back in and he does a little latch. You shouldn't have those.
We know that.
And yet we're.
But we do. I took it off of Scary Lady that we got rid of. And she did it dumb.
This was the bear. I got it.
She stole it.
I'm still.
Who did that belong to?
It was inside one of the brothers'
The
rooms.
big man in charge.
We should have told him that.
Erigol.
Here we go.
I still remember who mine belonged.
It was the
I don't
first.
think
it
that
was, it was
I
one
would
of the
show
first
that to
women's
anyone else.
Spawn
Okay.
that attacked us
Did you hear that?
in Barovia, like the town of Barovia.
Then was not Danica. Yes. Don't show to anyone else, and that was the plan, was not to show anybody else.
I think we should just get rid of them.
If you took that off Danica, and you got it off Erigol, those belong to Strahd's captains. They're people that he trusts to watch over the land.
What do they do? Do you know?
I don't know.
Well, we were able to detect a small amount of magic on it.
It was Ingrid.
Ingrid.
She tried to kill us when we first got here.
Vrykov? We knew that she was the enforcer. We just didn't know what this was. We got rid of her, though. She's
She
gone.
gone.
Do you know that for sure?
We know that for sure.
Did we burn her body? Or did we?
I think we did.
I think we burned her body.
I don't have anything. I just said I have loot the body, and then I have what I got, and then who she was.
I could have well.
And it has
okay,
divination
okay,
magic
okay.
on it.
Well, we might have talked about doing it, but then I think we decided that might have been metagaming. Because we didn't
Because
know what vampire spawn
Because
was.
we know
Right.
what
We
vampires,
know what vampire spawn
and we know
was,
to burn the
but-
body.
But now we do now.
We do now, because that's what we did with the sun.
Yeah.
That we saved.
So, she was dead. She looted the body. But she's still alive. Should I go with it?
I don't know if there's anything that I can do for you. I don't think that you're ready for everything that's coming your way. I respect what you're doing, but I don't think you're ready for it.
You're right. We're not. We've been tasked
But
for
we've
it.
kind of been thrust into this anyway.
I
So
know.
either
We can't get back.
we can't go home until we do this.
Or we die.
So we don't have a choice.
we either push through or
It's
we
fine.
die.
No, you're right. Absolutely, you're right. Fine.
We have families
So-
to get back to. I have a brother that
I
Just
would like to
would
get back. I
really,
don't like
because
it
right
here.
now you're the first person that I've actually like kind of trusted in this area, and that's saying something.
You have a brother to get back to.
What do you know?
400 years ago,
Or drop.
my sister, Petrina, was killed and was killed because of an association with Strahd. The task that I'm asking you all to do is to help me get her back.
She was killed.
Yes. No, We were trying to avoid them. Strahd had set his eyes upon her and was coming for her, and we were trying to protect her, but there were extreme circumstances and it didn't end up well. And I have been dealing with the loss and the guilt of that since then. After she died, Strahd came here. He murdered every woman and every child in the Dusk Elf clan, as well as anyone that stood in his way. And he takes his hand and he pushes the hair off the side of his face. And for my part in it, he took his wrath on me. And you all can see Casimir is missing an eye. Both of his ears are gone, and a considerable portion of the right side of his face has burn scars. What I did to my sister is inexcusable, but I wouldn't have her be a bride to that monster.
If she died 400 years ago, do you have the means to bring her back if we can find her?
I have put together what I can, and I believe that I can do what needs to be done, but I can't get there on my own. I can't get to her.
Where is she?
She's in a temple up in the mountains. Getting up there is not that. It's treacherous, but I've gone before. I can get there, and I can wait for you there. But I cannot go in there by myself.
Can I ask you one question?
Oh, I suppose.
Just because you have been here a long time,
Sure.
has the name Lyndon ever crossed your ears?
Lyndon.
Lyndon.
400 years is a long time. In my time, I don't think so. It doesn't seem familiar. Is that your brother?
My twin.
I've never met anyone like you. The only elves that have ever been in Barovia are our Dusk Elves. This was our land before it belonged to anyone else. But no.
Good. That's actually the first bit of good news I've heard in a long time.
Well, sure. Nobody would want their family to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want my men to be here. If we could leave, we would have left a long time ago, but Strahd will not let the Vishtani allow us to leave.
I don't think he's allowing anyone to leave.
Well, he lets them go as they please. But they always come back to him.
I think, in confidence, we've already rescued one of Strahd's marked.
What does that mean?
How your sister, he went after your sister. We met someone who he was going after, and we got her out of her little town. So
They left. We don't know where they are.
we don't know where they went, but we had gotten her from him until they left us.
You said that your sister's body is in a temple up the mountain,
Yes.
and you said you would meet us there. Is there a reason you won't just join us on the journey because you seem to know the way?
Well, he said he would join us.
Like I said, if you want to go, we can go now, but I don't know what else you all need to do, and if I'm honest, and I'm trying to be because you're willing to help, I don't know if you're ready.
What awaits us in the temple?
In the temple?
You said you would go, but you wouldn't go in the temple.
The last time I went in there, I was beset upon by several things, and I've seen people go in and come out quite hurt.
What things? You've seen a lot of things so far.
There are a lot of things in Barovia. No, they're in the temple. The last time I was there were... It's difficult to explain. They were, honestly, they were floating skulls that were on fire. And honestly, I don't even know how to explain that to anyone else if I were to get outside of... There are too many things that happen in Barovia that I never plan on talking about ever again if I get the opportunity to. But I also know that's not the only thing hiding in that temple. There are traps and there are beasts and creatures and who knows what else. All I do know is that the only people that I've seen go in and out unscathed are people in league with Strahd.
So probably go in there unharmed.
There's very little in this land that he is in control of.
Well, my question would be, if we're facing dangers and harm, one, would it be safe for us to rest here, knowing that we made the folly of talking about our goals? And two, do you have anything, any supplies or anything that may help us at all when we're inside of the actual temple? Things like potions, scrolls.
I don't have many things here. They allow us to hunt so we can take care of ourselves. They allow us to go into town if we need other things. But we're watched constantly. We don't have anything that I think would be of much use.
What about resting here? Would it be better for us to get on the way and then try to find a camp?
Plenty of these houses are empty now. You all could stay in one of them.
No
And it seems...
offense, but one of your men, after we said what we were trying to do, headed up towards the Strahd, so I'm not sure that I fully...
He went up to cover your fucking tracks because we didn't know why you were just saying the things you were saying. He went to make sure that they didn't know that we were down here conspiring, potentially, against them.
I do an insight check just
Sure.
to make sure that that's being on the up and up. And I'm doing guidance on myself because I can.
Share with the group. Share with the group. Share with the group.
Not
we
that,
fuck
not
up?
that great.
We fucked up greatly.
So we're looking at 14.
14 insight?
Yeah.
He's... This guy's older than any of you.
Yeah.
He
I'm
seems like he's got plenty of secrets. It seems like he's been pretty upfront with you all.
Okay.
I want to circle back to something that you said earlier when I was trying to figure out the name of the body that I looted from.
Sure.
And I said Danica first.
Uh-huh.
Do you all remember who Danica was?
Yes.
She was the innkeeper.
I thought that was
Yeah.
the way.
Hold on. Ingrid is who we were talking about. We were all talking about Ingrid.
Okay, but
You seemed confident when
I
you said
said
Danica.
Danica.
I know, you seemed confident, so I was like, okay, I'm going with it. No, I apologize. It was Ingrid. It's not Danica.
Not Danica. Danica's not working for Strahd.
Who was Danica?
The
Danica was
innkeeper.
the innkeeper.
The lady at the inn that we
Innkeeper's
stayed
wife,
at.
the
Innkeeper's
Shiva-
Oh,
wife.
in Valaki?
Yeah.
The country lady?
Yeah.
She's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Sweetheart. I was like, oh my god.
No, she's fine.
Freaking, our friends are freaking Strahds.
Ingrid was the vampire lady
Expect that at
in
some
the
point,
town of
right?
Barovia.
No, but I wasn't expecting.
I
Danica.
apologize.
Sweet jeez, I need the bathroom.
I'm going down.
Well, should
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what a panic attack looks like.
I'm right behind you, Meg. Can I just point out, we still have an invitation
She-
to Strahd.
well, she bumped that camera now up top.
No. And it's just focused on me and my gremlin ways
Nope.
of food.
Trying.
Right there. That's good. Good enough.
Good
Sure,
enough.
I can-
Yeah, that's fine.
Good enough.
Yeah, go run it.
We can keep that to ourselves for now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it in my Aries voice.
We'll keep that to ourselves for now.
I literally just asked
Well,
Megan. when my
so
back
you
was
said
turned.
it's getting to be. You said it's getting to be dusk.
It's evening, yeah.
Evening now. Would you point us to a home that we may rest for the night while we safe?
Yeah, just find one of the empty houses. It also seems like you might have endeared yourself to the Vishtani up on the hill, so as long as you didn't compromise your position, you may be able to stay with them. It might be a bit warm and have a bit more hospitality than one of our houses. We can't offer you anything.
As long as we keep that to ourselves.
Keep what to ourselves? Keep what to ourselves?
Because they don't know that's gone yet.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm. I will swallow it if I have to.
it will still have a location spell on
Okay. Little Strahd can get into my head anyway. Okay.
it. You and me both. Like
If you all want to
Willow's
go,
just worryingly playing with the black strand, just like trying to smooth it out, and it keeps going boing, boing.
if you all want to go to the temple, we can leave in the morning. We can leave whenever you please, but if there are other things that you would like to do first,
What else would we do? What, is there anything that we need before we go up there?
your wits. I'm not sure. I've not gotten very far into the temple myself. I don't know what we're gonna find
We can
inside.
walk back to town, gather supplies. We probably need potions. I probably need items for some of the spells that I have. I need.
Well, especially I need to prep one. Really need to prep one.
But but we don't have enough money for that one.
That's true.
I think we just go. I mean, I think we rest and we go in the morning.
What is it that you're looking for? There are places in the valley where you can get what you need, but they're probably not going to be in town.
I need
Frankly, we're looking for gems.
diamonds specifically.
If
My revivify spell. in
I
case one of y'all
were
goes.
to
It
suggest
was most likely to me.
or think of anywhere that would have wealth that is unclaimed currently, there is
We know about a fortress or an abandoned fortress.
well, so you have a bit of information, and that's good. That would be where I would push you towards. There was, well, there's no reason to sort of beat around the bush. There was a dragon who lived in that. There's a hoard there somewhere. People have been talking about that for hundreds of years.
With the dragons or?
No,
A
like
dragon's
what-
hoard, meaning a bunch
Oh.
of money.
The dragon
Okay.
and
I
all of
zoned
his
out. I was-
knights
We don't
were
know
killed.
what he hoards. He could be hoarding frogs.
The dragon and his knights were killed by Strahd.
It was my bad.
Not long after the mists came. It's been abandoned since. Many people have gone in there. Many people have claimed that they have taken the hoard for themselves, but it's never been we're in an isolated valley. If that hoard was taken, people would be talking about gems flowing in trade or anywhere, unless they're being hoarded now by someone else. I've got no idea. I've never been there, but my men talk about it. The Vishtani have talked about it previously, not this lot. They're dullards. Their kin, their parents and their grandparents have talked about it. But if it's gems you want, unless you're willing to kill the fucking burgomaster and take what he's got, which frankly is probably not a lot.
1,000% willing to kill the
I
Burgermeister.
mean-
Wait, not the Burgermeister.
Yes.
Baron. The Baron.
The Baron is who I don't like.
Burgermeister.
Burgermaster is
But
Homeboy.
he was the burgomaster of just that one town. Burgomaster's like the mayor.
Is that the Baron?
The Baron.
Wait, is the Burgermeister? Wait, hang on, I have his name. Vargas?
Valaki,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah, he can go suck one.
he's awful.
Hey.
Yeah.
His wife, not much better.
No.
No.
I think
No.
we go do some exploring in the temple, see what we can find. I mean, not sorry, the temple.
The keep?
At the
The
Dragon's
dragon.
Keep.
The castle.
Right.
And how far away would you say it is
From here,
from here?
half a day, maybe
Oh,
less.
far.
Not that far. It's over the hill there, next to the river.
I think that will,
Stay the night, go carefully through there, see what we can find.
because if I could get some lovely shinies, it would be beneficial to
Yeah.
all
The
of
keep's
you.
name is Argenvolstold.
How
Can you spell
Bless
that, please?
you. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
It is the hold of the dragon Argenvost.
Can you spell that? Also, can you spell Casimir's name? I've been waiting. to ask for
Casimir
that
is
one.
Kasimir.
I was so close. I had an A.
I had a Z.
I had two Z's.
I had nothing.
I had K-A-Z-I-M-E-R.
I got a Last rock. name, Velikov?
Velikov, Vellkov.
While this has been going
IKOV.
on, has there been any movement outside or not really?
Well, he shut the dang door and went
No, the guy that was standing by the door has stayed standing by the door. One of the guys came back
Okay.
and talked to them.
And can you spell the keep?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It is ARGYNVOSTHOLT.
Oh my god.
Wait, hang on. I have a question, meta, outside of the game. How long today did you practice saying that?
Oh, I've been saying it since I read this fucking book. It's incredible to say this name all the time, all of the places.
What is it?
Argenvolstold.
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 Okay.
So I think just as a
You scared me.
as a like a little pin for us, I think we most likely know that because of that. Because of that,
Yeah, we're invited.
I would think that Strahd knows we're coming for him.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually. And I think Strahd knows everything. So I think we're fucked either way. But I think if we remain mobile,
Are we having this conversation in character or is this meta?
this is meta.
Okay. Well, do we want to wait until we go to the house, or we can just have the conversation?
Willow's got brain
Sure.
whirling.
If you all want to go to the house, you can go.
I
to the
have
house.
more questions
Oh,
before we leave.
for
yeah.
Casimir?
for Casimir.
Okay.
Question 1.
Question 1. How quickly should we get rid of these?
I don't even know what they are.
Do you have any way to
All
identify
I
them?
know is that it has divination magic.
Hold on.
That's what I was able to find out.
No, that's
No.
what I mean. I can tell you that it's magical and what the school of magic is, but I can't identify it.
Okay. Number 2. You said you know
It's the one that's really neat.
Blood Daddy's minions.
So bad.
Okay. What do you know of Lady Fiona Wachter?
That's a good question.
Lady Fiat. her husband had aspirations for the town. Nobody's seen hide a hair of him in a time.
Okay, well, we're pretty sure that he's somewhere in her house, like upstairs, because. So.
I was
That's
able,
about as much as I know.
I was able to detect one of those coins in her home.
Well, if I'm honest, that's a bit surprising. They seem, as a couple, pretty.
She's so scary.
Eh,
She has an imp. Did you know that?
Her daughter thinks she's a cat.
an imp.
She has a.
Devilish imp.
Yeah. He has
Perhaps
a name.
I've misjudged them.
She has a daughter.
Then
She
I
thinks
suppose.
she's a cat.
Can
They
I?
seem unimposing.
I kind of got the feel that maybe they were kind of using this less as a, hey, I'm your friend, and more of a, oh, this is a way for me to get on the inside and save the town. But that was just me. Everybody else is scared of her. So, what was his name?
I have a silly question. Maybe you'll have the knowledge in. Obviously, where we're from, we don't come up against things like werewolves and vampire spawns and things very often.
No, I've seen fairies and pixies and other people that look like me and upside down waterfalls and.
Oh.
It's been a long time to know what I've seen.
Do you happen to know if creatures like that happen to be susceptible or have weaknesses?
Ooh.
With 400 years on this area, I don't know if maybe that's come across your ear at some point. Oh. Or lack of.
Point flip.
I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about what's going to help you against Strahd. I don't know much about what's going to help you against his ilk. If you happen to kill any of them, burn them. They'll get away. If you come across werewolves, my advice is to not do that.
Too late. Too late. I already did that.
Yeah,
And
very.
we survived.
I know that there are plenty of ways to kill these folks, and I know that there are weaknesses, and one of the big ones is sunlight. There's a reason that mists and clouds surround the valley. But that's about as much as I can tell you.
That is very good to know.
Can I also ask a question? Have you, and I'm gonna pull out the sun sword. Have you ever laid eyes on this before?
I've never seen that hilt before. I'm not sure what it does.
Well, I've attuned to it, and it gives off a radiant energy.
Make it do the thing.
Hmm?
Make it do the thing.
I got it off of a dancing, an invisible dance, or it was an armor with no buttons on it, and he danced. He listened to everything I said, and we danced together. But then he gave me that.
I'm not sure about that,
Got it from a wizard.
but I can tell you, and you watch as his one eye sort of glows a little bit. It's very powerful magic, and I think it will be useful. You might be perhaps more prepared than you seem, but I don't know for sure. But that is something to not show anyone else.
We are a band of misfits and weirdos. Got a fucking scarecrow. I miss you so much.
Now, I don't want to give the Vishtani any reason to be suspicious of whatever this conversation is. So, if you all are done,
But
We'll get out of here.
We'll
Uh,
get out
our
of here and
plan-
we'll leave.
We're gonna stay in one of the houses over here. We're gonna go to the castle tomorrow.
Hopefully get some shinies.
See what we can find.
And
We'll come back here, call upon you, and then we will go help you find your sister. If that's agreeable to you.
deal?
If that's what's going to happen, I will tomorrow take off up in the mountains. All you need to do to get to the temple is follow the road, the main road. If you follow it, it will turn south and it'll wind up through the mountain. There shouldn't be anything to take you off that path. Eventually you'll come to a bridge, Solanka Pass. It doesn't appear to be in the best of shape. The weather can get a bit treacherous up there, and the upkeep on something like that isn't strong. There's not a lot of people, maintenance people, who go and take care of the roads and things around here. So it's been pretty unattended for a while. Be careful, but it should be fine. And probably 2 or 3 days up the mountain, if you're going at a cautious pace, which you probably should. The temple should sit off to the left of the path before you cross over into the peaks. It'll be a bit off the path. You should be able to see it. It's a large temple. But I'll be waiting for you there.
Is it the castle we're going to tomorrow? Is it in the same direction, opposite direction?
Argenvoshtolt is... There's not really a road there anymore. However, if you go through the woods here, if you go east, it'll either take you to the river or you'll be able to see it. It should be fine. Be careful in the woods though. The other thing you could do, you can go through Velocki, back through, out the other side, the east gate, and if you continue down the road, there should be a path that'll split off. One will take you further east to Castle Ravenloft and the village of Barovia, or a smaller path will turn south and take you down the river.
So we want to turn south and go down.
You said Castle Ravenclaw and she just got like war flashbacks.
Okay. So, good night. Okay, we're good. But I do have a plan.
Okay.
For specifically your point.
Okay.
So, pretty sketch.
We just throw it out there.
That would be, yeah, that was kind of my idea. Just like maybe it fell out of his pocket at some point. You don't think that's a good idea?
I think the best thing to do with this is at some point we've run into some type of lava.
Yeah, but like he's going to know that we took it. If we like drop it outside, maybe it just kind of like disappears. That is my
I can't
thing.
turn invisible anymore. I'd go up there and like put it back like under his.
My fear is that when we come back from this little escapade, that they're going to be waiting on us. Yeah. Which is putting them in danger, and I don't want to do that.
Okay, well,
I think that's actually a
what I
sound
can do.
idea.
Give me a second.
No.
But I feel like it does something.
Oh, it definitely does something.
I think
We'll wait till nighttime. I will go. I will put it back.
You sneaky boy? Oh, well. You can be a mouse.
Sneaky Mouse Boy. Or Spider Boy.
It definitely does something, but we hardly have one.
I get it, but like I'm just thinking ahead.
I
Well,
mean,
how about
it's
go? Okay, we're at this point. We've gone.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
out of
Yeah,
this house.
yeah.
yeah, we're out. We're out. Bye.
Bye. Good
Bye.
night. Thank you.
So I want to go into one of the empty houses, close the doors, lock them, close the shutters, and I want to ritually cast detect magic, just to see if there's any thing that's pinging in the area, like in
In the house.
the house, besides things that are physically on our persons already. That we
When you get into the house, there's not a damn thing in here.
Okay.
There's a bed frame, and there's a table with a chair. There's also like a dresser thing that has shelves on the top. Empty. There's nothing in here. When you cast detect magic, all your old shit lights up.
Sure.
And 60 feet would
I
probably.
think it's like 30 feet technically. Hold on, let me just double check just so you're not giving me extra information. Detect magic. 30 feet.
30 feet probably would get you to maybe the edge of the other two houses that are close to here, so you don't really pick up anything else.
I would have walked the perimeter of inside of it just to get a few more feet each way, but I'm guessing there's probably nothing.
Yeah, I mean, as you look through as you walk through the space, there's nothing here, and your
Okay.
detect magic doesn't really pick up anything else.
That's fine. I just want to make sure there was some like scrying orb in the corner or something. All right, now we are free to talk, and also make like peek out to make sure that nobody's like eavesdropping on the door or whatever.
Sure. You want to make a perception check for me?
Are there any like?
Just because I'm paranoid.
God, Jesus.
Are there any like objects in the house like? I don't know. A bucket.
A bucket?
A bucket.
If you
is
want a
what
bucket, there's a bucket in there.
Okay.
25.
25 on perception. As far as you can tell, after about an hour, maybe 2 hours, the other dusk elf and the hunter that had walked you all down the hill come back together from the woods. And with them are 2 other what appear to be dusk elves. They've got the same hoods on. And like while you're watching, even with a 26, how long do you sit there and watch?
If there's movement out there, I'm gonna focus on it.
Like I said, after about an hour or 2, those guys come back. Just after them, I mean, with a 26 is pretty high. Just after them, you see coming out of the woods from sort of the other side, like the back side of the hill, you see 2 figures sort of sneaking, and then they go out of your view up to the back side of the hill.
I will make my friends aware of that as we're bedding down.
Sure.
Like that.
Because
What's her,
I don't
what's her
sleep,
kids?
I'm going to
I have one friend.
stay focused and vigilant
Sure.
while they sleep. But at some point I will relax enough to get what's considered a long rest for
Yeah.
a scarecrow.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything? Why did you want a bucket?
Why did you want a bucket?
I want to set a trap on the door.
Okay.
The old bucket trick.
Did you just put in a bucket?
I'm putting a bucket like at the top of the door, so when the door opens, clang.
Do you want to fill it with water?
Do you
Sure.
do you know how the bucket trick works?
The door has to be open.
Yeah, the door has to be open so it sits on top of the
Unless we
door.
The other
just put
thing
it
we
in
could
front
do
of the door.
Is we
so
could just
when-
have a thatch alarm where I sit in front of the door.
That's also good.
And then if somebody opens it, you
I
hear.
forgot because you and I sleep so little.
I don't sleep at all.
I know you don't, but I sleep so little. Never mind. I'm just paranoid.
Okay, then if nobody else wants to do anything else,
Well,
okay.
hold on.
I got a
Why-
finger.
You want to have a
We-
conversation?
I did,
Oh, okay.
and it's probably left my mind. Give me a second.
I don't know what it was.
I know you don't, because you don't have my brain.
I think Gary's right about the coins. I think
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
like if we just
If what's her face comes back and she's like, Dad, listen, like this girl was like hounding me about your coin. He's
we're
gonna kill me.
we're already compromised because that girl was already put into a state and she ran off again.
He's
So
gonna kill me.
I just think
I need to stop.
I think I think we need to stay mobile, so that way whichever we're, try to at least
We don't
be-
have to come back here.
I think we just need to try to be as unpredictable, I guess, as we can be. I feel like with all of this, because I mean, we stick out like sore thumbs. I'm not exactly the most muted thing in the entire world.
Hmm?
Thatch is a talking fucking scarecrow. You got horns, and Gary's got pink hair, and now
And then angry.
and now a hoop cloak.
Yeah.
I'm just.
The most subtle group ever. That's what
I
I
think for the first time, Willow's feeling fear.
In her life?
Yes.
That's a hell of a thing to say to me.
Because.
Do me a favor, roll a d20.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, roll a percentile dice.
Ooh. The things that never get used.
She's got this.
this one.
She's relating so hard to brother sister thing.
Sure.
She has this newfound family that she doesn't want to lose. And she still has no way other than the sending spell, which may or may not work, to contact her brother.
Mm-hmm.
So, percentile die and d10?
Yep.
79.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before we go to
Hate
sleep?
that.
Yes.
Hate that too. But I also love it.
Going
Keep
back
them
to when we were sneaking in and Eris was having a conversation, how airtight or how secured were like the gaps in the doors, the windows of a cart?
Of a cart?
Probably not
Of
great.
the cart that she snuck into?
Yes.
I don't know if she. I mean, if you all want to have that conversation now, you can.
Well, I was also in there as an animal, and I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what the gap situation
But
was.
it wasn't where she took the coin from.
Mhm.
Wasn't where you were.
Yeah, it was.
She was in the girls.
Oh, and I was in a different.
You
cart.
were in the treasure cart.
Gotcha.
The treasure cart was super secure. It was super locked down. But you weren't in the
Okay.
wagon that
So-
that Eris was in.
I'm gonna have her tell me everything she can remember from that cart.
Sure. Not super airtight. It was a it was a wooden wagon. Like there was a door, but it wasn't like locked. Like there were windows. There was ways to what. People live there, so it's like you got to be able to get air in there, or it's gonna suck to exist in that space more than it already does.
Space enough that a chipmunk could find a way to squeeze through a hole.
Yeah. But you also know that is where they sleep.
No, no.
Okay. Anybody else?
Once it is extremely late,
Okay.
and Eris has had her 4 hours rest.
Sure.
I mean, Willow.
Well.
Well, before we get there, Gary and Eris do eventually fall asleep. It's not super comfortable in there, but
But I get that coin from Eris before she falls.
sure. It's also been a day. There was a lot of running. There was a lot of panicking. So the sleep for you two does come pretty quickly.
Does it stay for me?
Oh yeah,
Because-
you guys get a long rest.
Sick.
Willow, you eventually fall asleep, but it takes a while. Your heart, after speaking with Casimir and sort of sitting with that information, your heart is pounding and fluttering the rest of that time. You try and sit down, lay down for your meditation, and it takes a while to get in there. Once you do get into the headspace and are resting, you feel the tickle in the back of your mind that you've had a couple times before. You hear just echoing, just barely barely even present, but you realize after the fact that it's laughing. Just echoes through your mind before you start getting flashes. Just foggy images of flashing events, almost memories, but they're not yours. You see a group of dusk elves led by Casimir dragging a female dusk elf to a quarry. They throw her down and they take turns one at a time after tying her to a stump, throwing rocks at her, pelting her, asking her questions that she doesn't know the answer to, but they keep going at it. And eventually, many of the group disperse until it's just Casimir and his sister standing there face to face. She's still tied to the stump. Casimir's crying. He blindfolds her and walks behind her and slits her throat and leaves her there. And then you get another flash and you see a tall, pale-faced, sharp-featured man with stunning eyes and an angry expression as he glides down to the top of this hill, grabs Casimir by the throat, throws him up into the air and holds him there, and forces him to watch as he breaks the neck of every woman and child that lives on the hill, before dropping him where you see his knee snap as he hits the ground. You watch as Strahd goes and grabs him by the hair and uses his thumb to gouge out his eye and then rip off his ear. And then he, at the top of the hill, at a stump, forces his head down, pulls out his tongue, and nails it to the stump. Before the laughing continues in the back of your mind, and it slowly fades to black as you wake up in a cold sweat, just as Thatch walks out of the room.
No, I would wait for her to wake you up. I'm not going to leave the party without Dennis guarding it.
Okay.
You okay?
I was about to say, I was like, no.
Want to talk about it?
In the back of your mind, you just hear a, I don't think so, before you repeat those words.
I don't think so. Wait, I have a question for you real quick. How long have you been separated from your brother? Do you know off the top of your head?
It's probably been about 3 years.
I was about to say, yeah,
Okay.
3 years.
Okay, never mind then.
So,
A millennia for Willow.
Because I was like, oh, what if Strahd is my brother?
She's fine.
okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm going to take care of this coin. Will you keep an eye out? going to wild shape. Oh, sorry, why wild shape? Pass a lot of traits.
Okay.
Wild shape into a chipmunk.
Okay.
I'm going to take the coin and cheek it.
Okay.
Thank you for the humor after that morbid interlude.
I figured that's probably the easiest thing that an animal could do for that.
That
to
is so funny.
And then I'm going to,
Oh.
out of context, this being a great clip.
That's you, Chet.
So I'm going to sneak up, find.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Don't. Oh, that's fun.
And I'm using the stats of a weasel because there isn't a chipmunk yet.
That's fine. Or a squirrel.
Stats of a weasel.
I'm going to use the one inspiration die that I have.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
It was a natural one.
Speaking of which,
Weasel beer.
I also have one.
I've got 2.
Okay, that's better. Sorry, what was the weasels?
Seems like weasel beer.
I mean, it's a lot. Weasel is +5. Yeah, 33.
33 stealth?
Sorry, 32.
32. Got it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And just so you know what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to
Okay.
get into their living space and almost kind of go underneath the bunk a little bit if I can,
Okay.
and then uncheek it, preferably onto some type of fabric or soft thing, not like. Yeah, I'm not trying to go. But I will gently uncheek it. Have you ever seen a hamster?
Yes.
Yeah, they just push it out.
Once you crawl into one of the windows of this wagon, it is late. It's probably 4 or 5 a.m.
Sure.
Both Arabelle and Aragal are asleep in this space. Arabelle is curled up in the back of the wagon, and Aragal is sort of sprawled out in the rest of the space. As you jump in and start trying to weasel that coin out of your cheeks, Aragal does stir a little bit. I did roll a perception check, and he did roll a natural 20.
Okay.
However, he doesn't wake up to see you. You just place it on top of some silk.
Preferably if I can get underneath a little bit of the bed, so it's not like out in the open on silk, but kind of tucked away.
Do an investigation check for me. This is like reverse investigation. This is like a reverse investigation.
Jesus
check.
Christ.
Sounds loud.
Jump scare.
Oh, jump scare.
Jump scare.
Investigation, you said?
Investigation, yes.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Hey.
Sure.
Hey.
You get in there. There's like a small mattress underneath the whole thing. So you can weasel it in there a little bit.
So like I said, I just don't want it to be laying out.
Sure.
So I'm gonna tuck it away in there, and then get the fuck out of Dodge.
With a 33 stealth, you can get back pretty easily.
I won't de-wild shape until I'm back in the house.
In the house. Okay.
Because I stayed wild shape for like
Sure.
an hour, 3 hours.
Willow is staring
And
intensely
just
out the window.
for mechanics, I'll get my wild shape back because I don't take an hour to get a wild shape back. But the second level spell that I used for Castle Ravenloft, I'll say that I had used the next day spell slot.
I appreciate that. But we're also going to use the D&D movie druid wild shape. So
Oh, okay.
out of combat wild shapes, whatever you want.
Okay.
Thank you.
Um,
But yeah, so I did my long rest before,
A curse
and
and, a
then
blessing.
I'll then just use a second level spell slot before
Okay.
that cast long rest.
I appreciate it. I think this is a good time to take a little quick break before we all wake up in the morning.
Ciao.
To allow me to get some of the rest of my stuff together. I didn't get together before we started, and to let the rest of you all go to the bathroom if you want to.
Sure.
Quick break, 10 minutes. We'll be right back.
Tim, may you come?
Welcome back. Thank you for having a 10-minute break with us. We are prepared to come back. And I don't know what else to say, so...
Kat, I love that
Thanks,
Vicky
Kat.
posted in. There, we're back.
That's so
We're back.
I love that. That was so quick.
That's amazing.
That was so quick. That's
The-
adorable.
that needs to be a sticker.
That's our meme, cheeking it.
That's
Cheeking it and uncheeking it.
Cheeking it and uncheeking it.
The sun starts to come in through the stained glass windows of your small little hut. Willow is in a fetal position in the corner.
Yup.
Thatch has uncheeked himself. And the two ladies just casually wake up for girl breakfast.
girl breakfast. Girl breakfast.
Which is just iced coffee and toothpaste.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Solid.
girl dinner. Surprisingly not adult.
You all are
It's
taking
still
off?
Yeah.
They're
The two people
they're
who
doing
talk first.
spells.
Sure.
The two people who talk
Sorry, we're prepping.
I got a.
Which way are we thinking about going?
We're going. Are we gonna go back through? That's not her voice. We're going to go. There it is. We're going to go back through Valaki.
Gems or. Like,
DM question.
Sure.
Technical question.
Sure.
Would diamonds be familiar to me?
Diamonds?
Yes.
or gems or.
You've seen diamonds before. I mean,
that.
That would be good.
I would say that the nuns that you fucked around with for a while
Yeah.
had plenty of shit.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I'd say do that one as well.
Well, I don't think nuns do that.
Okay, that's the fact.
There's a
what?
story about one nun who did, so.
Do what?
She said, well, she's from some nuns, but I
Oh.
don't think nuns do that.
Shit.
I said there was one nun who did.
Well, I don't know about yet. I'd say don't talk. Actually,
Honk honk?
yeah.
But I can.
Oh.
No.
It's not the
Fuck! I can do that.
Are you all going through the woods? My god.
I could do that today.
Are you all going through the woods or back through Valaki?
Yes, and that.
Okay, listen. The woods seem scary, but Valaki
Also seems scary.
It's so scary.
Time wise,
Uh-huh.
what's the difference in time? As far as like travel time.
That's so funny.
I feel like it would be. I
Um,
feel like it'd be faster to go through the woods, wouldn't it? I feel like it's more of a straight shot.
Yeah,
Later.
I agree.
The other one we have to follow the curvy roads.
I'll put this back.
But if it's like 6 one way, half a dozen the other way's safer.
the other way is safer. And Casimir said,
Maybe at the other place.
Casimir said, you know, half a day either way. But he was pretty vague.
Yeah.
Could we go the Valaki route, but instead of going through the city,
Around
skirt
it?
right around the city? Like around the
Or is it
outskirts
too
of the.
You could probably do that.
I'd rather do that, to be honest.
Just
I
because
just
that
don't
way
wanna
we're
go
not
through
going through the woods, but we're also not going through Valaki.
Sure. Would you be wanting to go to the north of Valaki, up towards the lake? It's a little bit more open. If you go to the south around Valaki, you're basically going through the woods.
That's true, yeah.
We're just on the edge of the woods.
Right.
But near the wall. Is there a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. I
It's
got
a
it.
large
say-
wooden wall.
Say woods.
I got it right here.
Woods.
Woods straight from here, or woods
No,
around
woods
Valaki?
around Valaki.
Woods around Valaki.
Woods around Valaki.
So the southern part.
Okay. Okay.
Staying near the wall, but not in the woods, because I'm really afraid that they will have people on the wall ready to shoot us, and I don't want that to happen.
As you all
I just saw this.
make your way back to the main road, through the little path that led you to the hill to begin with. You get back on the road. You don't really see anybody there. It's about 90 minutes, an hour and a half back on that road to Vallaki. And then once you get to Vallaki, if you're going to the southern part through the woods, there is no path. The trees get pretty dense, and you are going to be in the woods. But, you're on the edge of the woods, it's next to the wall. The mist is there. The darkness of the woods, because it's very thick forest, is also there. As you all get about, you all have walked the breadth of Vallaki a couple of times. It's not huge. It probably takes you about an hour to walk from the west gate to the east gate. So it probably takes just over that to go around the southern side. As you get about halfway through...
Did we say we're keeping an eye out? Just
Sure. Yeah, always. 'Cause
Sure, as soon as you step off the main road, you
Definitely
can start doing that.
super
If somebody...
fucking paranoid
If,
today.
if
I wanted to.
whoever wants to make a perception check absolutely can.
Well, can I
Should've been
also...
getting
I always should make perception checks. It never works, but...
I'm good.
Hey,
Oh! Woo!
I got double digits.
Oh! Me too!
Let's go.
23.
Not those double digits.
No.
Are we...
14.
Perception? 18.
Oh!
I'll say probably disadvantage, right?
For me? Yeah. I mean, that was already pretty low. We'll see if we can hit
Probably.
that one, yeah?
Probably disadvantage.
Oh, it definitely got lower. 10.
Still double digits?
Still double digits. Still double digits. Better than Gary. Gary
Well, it's-
usually just sees
It's just bad
trees.
for...
This is the
bad
first
for
time, if I'm not mistaken, that you all have ventured off of a road into the thick,
A bit.
dark, cold forests
Besides,
of Baroque. When you first popped in,
well, no, I guess we followed like a little horse trail or something.
that wasn't the woods.
Okay.
You may have thought it was before this, but as soon as you step off the road to avoid going through the town of Vallaki,
Not the
What was that?
woods.
you are all now in the territory of chills on the back of your neck, spider webs that you can feel touch you, but it's a constant feeling. The undergrowth is honestly few and far between because the boughs of these trees are so thick together that no sunlight gets down to allow anything to live. So it's just a bed of pine needles. You all make it probably about halfway based on what you know about the size of Vallaki. When you can look up just above the wooden timbered wall that surrounds the town, and you can see, maybe you didn't know at first, but it would be pretty easy to recognize because it's really the only one of 2 or 3 buildings that's more than 2 stories tall. A very large building, which is the Baron's Manor, that butts up against the wall.
So we're about halfway.
As we walk by, Gary just
Gary is very focused on flipping off the Baron's Manor,
Focused on our surroundings.
and Eris is enthralled by that. Willow is somewhere else.
Distracted by the coin that she knows is in your pocket.
And as all this is happening, just past where the Baron's Manor is, Thatch, who is pretty much at this point the only person that's paying attention, just sort of sprawled out in the middle of the ground is a body. Face down, naked, just laying in the pine
What
needles.
a way to go. You said naked?
Naked.
Naked in the pine needles.
Is he cheeking anything?
You can check if you want to make an investigation check.
Hashtag cheeking.
Please don't. Please don't.
No, I
She
mean,
does. What
I'm
are you
going
doing
to
on a Tuesday?
get everyone's attention with
Monday
not paying
evening.
attention,
Double
and
cheek
I'm going to
time.
point to the body and see if one of them wants to check it while I continue to just observe. I'm not taking. I'm not going to focus on the body. I'm focusing on everything else.
Death?
What the way to go, man.
Yeah, I'll go and check it out.
Gonna go check out the body.
Sure. Do you want to make
Gonna poke it with your axe.
Hello?
well, I don't think you need a roll for this.
He's pretty naked.
Is he
As you-
definitely dead?
As you start to get closer, you can see that this body is pale. It's gray. The skin is gray. You can see patches of necrosis. It is a larger man who has not long, about shoulder length gray hair. But you can't really tell anything else about it without actually like touching the body.
Can I take my axe and just like,
Try and flip it over.
yeah.
Make a strength check for me.
Good. That was dumb.
Yeah.
Straight strength?
If you want it to be athletics, it can be.
I do want it to be athletics.
I'm focusing everything on the mind again.
Bless. What does
Oh.
bless?
It's the same thing. D4.
Go ahead and use it because I have the option. I wasn't expecting to need a D4, so I don't have it out. Ah, okay. Math. 22.
22 is pretty easy. You can get your night owl's prowl under the chest of this body, and you flip it over, and it is actually a face that you recognize.
Don't like that.
Henrik Vandervoort, the coffin maker from the town of Alaki. It looks like he has been dead for a while.
Since he ran away from us,
Since he
probably.
ran away from us, yeah.
Longer than he ran away from us? Because that wasn't very long ago.
No, I mean
2
he's
days?
not. There's not very much decay. Rigor mortis is set in.
Okay. Well, the way you were talking about it, it sounded like maybe
The body
it was
has been left out in the elements.
Okay.
It still looks like Henrik Vandervoort. Just maybe a little bit bloated, but
Juices.
But he's naked.
see.
He was probably scavenged.
Are you making fun of a dead man's penis?
He has an average sized penis. I rolled for it.
He rolled.
Did you roll a D10?
Roll for
I rolled a
penis.
D8.
I love Dungeons and Dragons. Oh God! Fuck. All right.
Stop, like,
Oh God. Okay.
oh, that's so funny.
So yeah, he's dead and he was an asshole. Moving on. Or do we want to find out how he died? Maybe. Yeah, is there any like? Yeah, like, are there any lacerations?
Marks.
Without doing an investigation check, there's not anything there's nothing apparent.
Can I look at his neck?
That's what I was going to say.
You want to do a perception check?
I'm a looking for that.
You want to do a perception check for him?
Investigation or perception?
Are you trying to get handsy?
Sure.
Investigation.
I've dealt with dead bodies.
Getting handsy.
Perception.
Do a little cheek check.
Or sorry, investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation. Spells. Investigation. Just 18. Straight 18.
Specifically looking at his neck,
Yeah.
there is 2 very specific puncture marks, as well as what looks like a very violent bite that has the rest of the teeth marks on there, as well as a considerable hickey around the entire thing.
Power.
So he's been drained. Oh, so probably the ladies who
Girl
he
dinner.
had in his basement.
Girl dinner.
Probably the ones that we left alive as we were fleeing the scene.
them.
Girl dinner.
This wasn't a snack. This was a big guy.
No, this is a meal.
This is a meal.
I said girl dinner.
Yeah, but I thought grilled dinner was just a bunch of snacks.
It is. But like a bunch of snacks.
Okay. Okay.
Can I like take Night Owl's prowl and just like make him to make sure that
It's all gone.
it's all gone?
Sure.
I don't want to do anything like terrible to like. I don't want to cut his leg off or anything, but just like shunk.
Sure. You do a little cut on his side, and the flesh it opens pretty dramatically when you do that, but it is just pale meat, and you watch as at the release of pressure just sort of spreads that wound until it becomes much larger than you intended.
Well,
But there is no blood inside.
he's not going to turn. I mean, I feel like that was kind of obvious, but I wanted to see. I can always chop his head off if we want, just in case.
Give him a good cremation. No. I don't know. He was an asshole.
But we don't want him coming back.
Thatch, as you're sort of paying attention to everything except this, you're sort of staring off deeper into the woods, and there's a lot of that sort of residual, just low-lying mist, and the longer that you stand here, the more you think you start to see things moving farther off. Just a shadow, a disturbance in that mist.
Sense of disturbance and fools.
I know that we had 10 minutes to use the bathroom, but I didn't have to pee then. Now I have to pee.
Wow.
I do as well. As soon as we came back, I was like, whoa.
I didn't have to go then. Now I do. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go quick. Pee.
What do you all want to do in this situation?
I'm gonna let him know that we need to keep moving.
Okay.
What are we gonna do with Henrik?
I think.
I mean, if Gary wants to hack his head off just to make sure he doesn't come back,
Gary, do you want to hack his head off?
she's the one.
She said she didn't want to.
I think I'd rather cremate him.
Okay.
But if we do that, we're gonna have a fire in the woods, and I don't think that's smart.
We can run really fast.
The druid says that the pine needles are very dry here.
I think chopping his head off, if he comes back as a headless thing,
Okay, as long as we chop his head off and kick it really far down the road.
Okay.
My
Sorry.
camera messed up again.
Beautiful pose. So manly.
We are
There he
the
is.
world. We chopping his head off.
I can just.
let Gary do it. She'll enjoy it.
She was. Roll for Gary. She's in the bathroom. We can't ask her to do that.
We don't need to roll for it.
Okay.
It's not. I
She
mean,
chops his
His
head off.
dead body.
if you want the head chopped, the head is chopped.
Okay.
Copy that.
And Willow will personally kick it down
Take it with you? You're gonna
Away.
keep it? Oh,
the road. No, I'm
just
taking it.
okay. Understood.
Soccer ball, yeet!
There is now a headless body,
Punt
and
that
then
thing.
about 10 yards into the woods, head.
Punted head.
Sorry, not sorry, Henrik. Moving on.
Well, what now? Thank you
Yeah, we're
for
gonna
the
just keep
house.
going.
Yeah.
It's probably another 25, 30 minutes until you get to the other side of Valaki, and then onto the road, and then probably 30, 40 minutes until you get to a fork. To the left, it looks like it goes up a little bit of a hill, and to the right, it sort of dips down through the woods.
We need to go to the right, because that's south, right?
Yeah, that would be south.
Yes. Yes.
We need to go south, because if we go north, we're going to Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
We're not ready for that, even though we have a little invite.
No. we're gonna head south.
As you all make your way down there, this is a relatively untraveled path. There are, there's some weeds and bushes that are sort of encroaching and sort of covering up the trail here. That does sort of narrow as it gets deeper into the woods, but it is still a path. There's still a cart track that goes through here, and every once in a while there's a cobblestone that you see that looks just like it's been covered up with time. But there are a bunch of pine needles and things that's covering the path, and it is very dense forest. Even though there is now that you're on the road, it's a little less creepy, but still, you're in the woods. Eventually, after about 20 minutes, it opens up, and you can see a river that's coming out of a sort of crevasse in the side of in a hillside, and as probably Thatch and Willow, as you look up to that hillside, you can see up on the top just the top bit of a windmill that's sort of slowly moving.
Not the same windmill, is it?
Yeah.
It's the fucking same windmill.
But the road
You called
follows
my name.
follows the river and moves south.
Okay.
As you all continue, the woods sort of phase out into like a more open plains area, like a rocky highlands type. What is the word I'm looking for? Ecosystem. And probably another 40 minutes. So at this point, you all have been traveling for probably 4 or 5 hours of just walking. Pretty boring, pretty dull. You can see what looks like a stone wall that opens up to iron fencing in front of a large, probably 3-4 story manor of just white and gray stone. There is no gate, but the road, without splitting off, just leads right up to it.
Okay.
And as you all roll up, you see this.
Dragon statue?
Yeah, it is a large stone statue of a very regal-looking dragon.
Okay.
He's so pretty.
You cut off the body's head.
You chopped off him.
Why did I cut off his head?
Because we
That's
couldn't
what
set it
everybody
up.
decided they wanted to do.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Without alerting the host. Also, side note, maybe not his little minions, but perhaps as punishment for not getting the job done.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Also, side note. Kitty, please. I have the coin, please.
Ooh.
What to do with the coin? Can I have it back? Yes. Insight check.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You can roll without telling anybody, deception or persuasion.
14?
21.
Sure, Willow, you can have whatever you want.
Coin, please. You're okay. Pour it in soda. You deserve it, thirsty girl. I cast Dispel Magic.
Ooh,
On the coin?
that's probably a good plan.
If it's level 3 or less, it automatically dispels. If it's above that, it's D10. It's DC of 10. DC of 10 plus whatever the spell
I
level
didn't
is.
see that, but I heard it.
I saw it in the camera.
Third level or lower, it ends.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth level or higher, I have to make an ability check.
Go ahead and make that ability check.
DC equals 10 plus my spell.
No, DC is 10 plus the spell level of whatever spell you're trying to dispel.
Okay.
So, like, if it was a 9th level spell, you have to roll a 19.
That's a DM thing to know and for Willow to fuck around and find out. Alright,
Guidance.
thank you, guidance. So a D4, one with my D20. So I have to roll. Is it plus
Just
my
a-
wisdom modifier or
No,
just
it's
a
just
straight
it's a straight D10 because the DC is set by him, so it's just it's well, so you're making a saving throw.
roll? Yeah.
So it is just a D10. It's just a D20 plus that, and then
Plus my wisdom.
then you have to tell you what
No,
you
your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, that's
You add that to that?
that's my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it said?
That's what I thought it said.
No, because you're making a saving throw against a DC that he knows. and you
Dispel
don't.
magic?
Yes. Because whatever you roll, the DC that is set to equal to 10 plus whatever the spell
I
level
have
is.
to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
do
okay.
wisdom, yeah.
So plus my wisdom. Okay. My wisdom, my spellcasting modifier,
Yes.
which is plus 5.
Yes.
13.
No. Plus 5. It's a 9, isn't it?
Yeah, it is 9. 9 plus 5 is
14 plus 4
14
is-
plus 4 is 18. 18.
That's a
sorry.
very big difference.
Yeah. Yes, it is. 18.
As you're holding the coin in your hands, and you force your magic into it, it starts to vibrate and hum, and then get hot, and then get very hot, and then you drop it, and it lays on the ground.
Heads or tails? It's heads at the moment. Thatch,
Mhm.
I hate to use one of your spell slots for today.
I cast Detect Magic.
I could have done it too if you don't want to use your either or.
Whatever you like. that's
Detect
fine.
Magic.
There is a trace of magic coming off of the coin. You can see a magical aura around it.
I tried. Thank you. Thank you for letting me try.
You're welcome. Is it still hot?
Oh God.
You feel an itch
Oh, there we go.
God.
right at the back of your head.
You alright?
Hmm?
You good?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. She's fine. That's not she said. She said that's twice. She said, hello?
You okay?
I only asked one time. You said
You said it twice.
Sorry, I thought I only said it once. Moving on. Castle. Dragon.
Assuming she just walks away.
Yep.
Oh,
Sometimes we
oh.
Is this still hot?
Hmm?
Is it still hot?
When you reach down to pick it up, it's fine.
Okay.
Steve, will you flip my camera?
To standing camera.
Standing cam.
Standing cam.
Weird today, but
Okay, so that dragon's not real.
no, it's a
No, it's a
statue.
statue.
Okay.
As far as we know, it's a statue.
Unless Medusa was here once. We're bringing Greek mythology into this bitch.
So we got a big, pretty manor
Mhm.
and the dragon out front. I think this is where we're supposed to be. Where is Gary? Where is Gary?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put out the right person. This is Strahd.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, there we go. There she is. You small babe. Alright, so here we are. You wanna just march inside or do we wanna take a look-see?
As you enter the sort of courtyard here, you can see a stoop that leads up to a large doorway where a singular large oak door has very intricate and ornate design and carvings on it appears. There's a large knocker on the front of the door. To the right, you can see that it appears that into the man there's just rubble, sort of on the ground. It looks like some of a large window to the right has shattered, and it looks like you can see rubble and stuff on the inside on this right wing of the manor. And it looks like the rubble sort of tumbles down this sort of side path here.
Should we just go knock?
I don't think we need to knock. Sure. I'm pretty sure it's been abandoned for years. Abandoned.
Just did that.
Well,
I don't like making decisions, but
Put my
axe on your shoulder.
axe on my shoulder and walk up to the door.
I'm
All right.
following Gary.
let's go.
I'm not going to get anywhere by just standing here.
The barb has to follow. I mean, the cleric has to follow the barb.
You walk up to the steps, and you're standing in front of this door, and the knocker is a large dragon's head.
Stop giggling every time he says knocker.
Sorry.
Can you reach it, Gary?
That's the question. Can I reach it?
You can reach it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it sits sort of in the middle of the door, so you'll be at full reach.
Do you want me to get it?
I can get it.
Okay.
It's Gary. I cast find traps.
Actually, holding on to it.
Tiptoes.
I sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight.
Sure.
Me, I'm a trap.
It includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect that
Sure.
I would consider harmful or undesirable.
Like
As you
death?
cast the spell, what's the radius on it?
Derek's camera.
120 feet.
120 feet.
Why is it being so emergency area affected by an alarm spell, glyph of warding, mechanical pit trap?
No,
Natural
you
weakness in the floor. It would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor. Or something unstable.
you don't pick anything up.
Okay, cool. Alright, Gary, you're fine. The good news is that dragon is not a trap. Yeah, dragon's not a trap.
Well, good.
Gary, as you reach up and grab the knocker, all four of you hear and feel in your feet a rumble coming from under the ground.
Dungeon.
And you watch as and Gary feels it first, and it sort of moves down the stairs under your feet to the path. And Thatch, I assume you're
I'm with it.
on the back side of this. Thatch, you feel it first, and you feel it rumble behind you into the base of the statue of the dragon.
What the What did you
I'm
do?
gonna drive out of the way.
Hello.
I'm rolling out.
Make an acrobatics check. And you all, Gary, slowly turn around to look over your shoulder as the mouth of the dragon slowly opens.
Oh, I'm diving. I'm diving. Cliff dive. Wait. Oh God. Is there a
What'd you
hill
get?
on either
Only
side?
an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Is there a hill on either side?
No.
Okay,
It's
I'm diving.
just, make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, not save. Oh, never mind. Check's fine. We'll do check. I want to check better. It's fine. 19.
You all watch as Gary releases the knocker and jumps off the side of the stairs as a cold breeze comes out of the mouth of this dragon, and sort of you watch the dust pick up in front of it as it just sort of hits the door and dissipates. Just like a dusty breeze comes out of its mouth.
That was so dramatic for nothing.
Neat party trick.
What was the point of that?
I think to ward off any potential intruders.
Gary pops back up and says, "That's bullshit."
Gary, as you stand up and sort of put a hand on the edge of the stoop and look at where you were standing, you watch as like a green mist in an arcane circle sort of lifts up out of the stone and then dissipates in a 60-foot area, and all of you see in your mind just an image of the front door. Sort of, if you were to take like a like one of those old projection sheets and put it over your image,
Yes.
you can see what you're actually seeing in real life,
Yes.
but you're also seeing what looks like a foggy memory
Okay.
of the same door, and you can look around and see it all around.
Okay.
Both what you're in real life seeing and this almost projection.
This film.
And you watch as on the projection the door slams open as several knights in shining platinum armor come running out the front door, yelling with weapons drawn, sort of looking back over their shoulder. And then it sort of fogs over, and you can see the same door left open as an older man, large, probably 7 foot tall, but appears human, with sort of with one hand on the door, sort of stumbles out, and he removes his helmet and he throws it off to the side. A very elegant man with a well-groomed beard, salt and pepper. Well, it's not really salt and pepper because he's got like a ginger thing going on with like white streaks in it.
Okay.
And long, well-kept hair, and just vibrant blue eyes, sort of kneels down on the front stoop before he changes into a huge platinum dragon and sort of very tepidly sort of takes off, and you see him sort of fly off into the mountains. And then it fogs over again when you see some of those same platinum knights walking back into the house, wounded, carrying some of them carrying dead bodies back in of the same knights, and the door closes before the vision goes away.
The suits, did they look like the one at the wizard's tower that we got the
No.
sword from? Okay. God, did you guys?
Yeah.
God, it was cool.
Seems we got a history lesson.
That was cool.
Gary, you look next to where you landed, and sort of overgrown with weeds, you see that same helmet laying off on its side. You pick it up and you sort of tear those roots off with it, and you can see that it's tarnished and rusted, and as you pick it up, the jaw plate sort of is broken.
but it's a very ornate platinum helmet.
Okay, so I'm assuming that I'm kind of hidden from everybody right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thatch jumped off this way.
I am going to put the helmet on and pop up on the sign and say,
Look what I found!
Yep.
Very dashing, Gary. It's the helmet from the thing that I'm assuming we all saw. Okay, yeah?
It's loose. It's so big on your
So
head.
big on your head.
It's just jigga 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 jigga.
Helmet
Gary.
Helmet Gary. Little bobblehead Gary.
Do you want it?
Oh, cute.
Do you want it?
He's good.
I mean, the platinum itself might be worth something.
That's true.
But if it's tarnished, chances are it has no real.
Do you think you could wear it when you're a bear?
Probably
I mean, it might
That
be
would
big.
be-
It might be bigger. The bear might be bigger than the helmet.
Sick.
You are petite.
Gary, put it back. Get back up. Get back onto the stairs.
Yeah.
As you walk up the stairs, you all sort of see it now.
Yeah.
It looks like whatever it was that happened with the dragon, the breeze that blew through, sort of knocked away some dust or rubble, and above the door, in sort of a deep blue, is the word Argenvolsto,
Yes.
Ah, nice.
sort of carved above the door frame.
Okay.
are there any on the stoop there where I was? Are there any like runes or
You can do a
carvings?
perception check.
Run real quick, real quick.
That's a 7.
7. You don't really see anything. What you do notice is that this is very well kept stone. For what the ground seemed to show a lot of disuse. Just it looks like nobody's been here for a very long time, but
Do we all see that, or is she the only one that sees that?
sees what?
The thing above the door.
No, you all see it.
Can I try to look at it?
You look at it. It says Argenvorstel.
I'm looking at the stoop.
She was searching for like
Runes or something that would have given.
Well, it wasn't a trap, because
Yeah.
if it was a trap, she would have noticed it.
Yeah. So I think we.
How much longer do you have on your trap thing?
Oh, my thing decided to fuck off. It's instantaneous, so.
as you're searching on the stoop, you do. You sort of look where you saw the green arcane symbol sort of pop up, and you look, and there's nothing there that you can see. But as you sort of run your hand over it, you get goosebumps up your hand and up your arm. And I would like everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right. Yep. Sure. Is this magic?
It is magic.
I get advantage, I believe. Gnomes, bitch.
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving throw. Does this have a charm effect?
Is it charm, sleep?
It is not charmed or sleep.
Okay.
You said wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yeah.
15.
25.
24.
Sorry, I was double checking my stuff.
You get advantage.
Yeah, I get advantage. No wisdom save.
Do you have any of the inspiration left?
Nope. Nope. That's an 8 because that second one was a natural 1. So
You have advantage, though. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah. that was advantage.
Sure.
Is it 8 plus something, or?
Oh, 8 plus 0.
Everybody except Gary doesn't really notice anything. But Gary, as you're doing your search and have you get those goosebumps, you become frightened of the building.
Interesting.
The facade sort of frightens you, and you sort of unwillingly run full 35 feet away and sort of cower behind the statue.
Gary?
Here. I don't like it here.
What? You were just about.
I don't like it here.
What happened?
He's scary. He's
The
there.
chili bumps and then
It's scary.
You were the first one up at the door when we got here. I don't know how to deal with this.
I'm gonna go walk and talk to Gary.
okay,
You do that.
You do that, scary man.
And I'm gonna get down to her level. And
Which is very low right now because I'm crouched,
Nice.
cowering.
So you're like laying on the ground.
I'm small.
there's lots of things that will mess with us. But as long as we have each other's back, we'll be okay. Do you trust me?
Okay, Aladdin.
Do you trust me?
Say it again. Do I trust you, but I don't trust a building.
We'll be
I
fine.
promise you I can become scarier than anything in this building.
I don't know. We all saw the dragon, right? It's pretty.
And pretty dragon.
We all have your back.
You're okay, Gary.
And you've got mine, so.
I won't let anything ever happen to you.
You're frightened for the next 30 minutes
But that means
of the
that
building.
I can't.
You can't move closer to the building.
Yeah.
You
Choose
physically
to go-
cannot.
No saves are available for that?
What about if we pick her up and force her in there?
She will.
She will probably rage.
Because if you're frightened in combat, they're safe. I don't know how it's gonna work
yeah.
outside
I
of
mean,
combat.
I could cast a spell
I misunderstood
on
how
her,
this horror worked.
But I don't use it on
Horror?
spell
It's
slot.
not 30 minutes. After about 3 minutes, you calm down a little bit and you start to realize that it wasn't that you were
Just throw Gary.
afraid of the there was something magical about what happened. And looking back on it, you were more afraid of the vision that you saw, and that's what's sticking with you more than being afraid of the house.
Okay.
Ready?
You do some breathing exercises.
Put my hood
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Brave little owl.
Let's go!
Brave little owl.
and I march up to the door very timidly.
Gary, you want to kick down the door with me?
Get in!
Reach up and try to.
Shaboom!
As you knock with the knocker, go ahead and make a strength check, athletics.
I don't think I want that one anymore. Athletics? Ooh, it's been rolling really well for me. It's just those last two rolls were not good. Athletics. Good. Learned your lesson. That is a.
You learned your lesson.
That is a 23.
Oh yeah, no problem. As you hit the knocker and then put some force behind it, the door opens up, smooth as butter, no creaks or anything. Opens right up to the foyer.
Oh yay, we made it
Boy,
inside!
yay!
Yay, we made it inside!
It is a relatively stark foyer. There are pillars and a large staircase that goes up and then splits into two directions before going to a second floor balcony. There is a large sort of moth-eaten carpet that runs the length of the room. On either side you see, and sort of throughout, you see 2, 4, 6 double doors that sort of close off this section.
It's nice.
Is that one actually open?
No, they're all closed.
They're all closed.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. DM, I would like to cast Locate Object.
Oh, sure.
I'm looking for diamonds.
For diamonds.
For diamonds specifically.
What is the radius on locate object?
Radius is
1,000 feet.
yes. Shiny.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
That's a long way. Your locate object pings on something. One thing.
Oh, one thing.
Deep in the heart of the second floor.
There's where we need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but feel free to look around if you like. But that's where we should head. I'll keep my eye on it.
Should we head there while you still have a ping on it, and then check out the place afterwards?
We've got 10 minutes.
Do we think that if we take the thing, that if something bad will happen, and we won't get to check the thing?
How sure of a spot do you have in your head as far as where it is?
I have an area. It's emanating from the second floor toward that direction. So up and there.
Great.
I can see it.
I'm just worried that if it's hidden and we wait too long, you may get into the general area, but we won't know exactly where it is.
We better decide quickly. We have 9 minutes left. Let's go.
As you all step into the foyer,
Of course.
the door closes, and there's very little light in here, but there's a handful of windows, and there's some residual light. But you all see on the ceiling and then down the wall the shadow of a large dragon with its wings unfurled sort of fly across this space before it disappears into a shadowy corner.
Oh, that's cool.
And Thatch, with a passive perception of 16, off to the right, through one of these two doors, you're not sure, you hear something. It sounds like furniture moving or something being slid along the ground.
I'm gonna cast my magic awareness.
Okay.
I open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover.
Spell or magic item?
Spell or magic item.
60 feet?
60 feet.
You get
2 pings.
I just learned, when I sense a spell, I learn which school of magic it belongs.
God damn it.
Sorry. I mean, if you want to homebrew a different result there, that's fine.
I just don't know.
You just don't know. He doesn't know what kind of spell it is.
I don't either. He's gonna tell me something. I'll be like, cool.
What does that
To
mean?
your left, sort of deeper into the house, you get an aura of evocation magic.
Okay.
And then to your right, you get a couple of things. Some enchantment, a little bit of divination. It's all coming from one spot. There's like a muddle. There's just like a cloud you can sense of different all kinds of magic.
Should we go that way?
That way? Wait, does anybody know, like, I hit things. Magic, like what could possibly be from magic?
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay, well there's some evocation that way. And then there's enchantment and divination that way, and some other things that are just kind of muddled together. I don't know
That way sounds promising to have multiple. Evocation.
Evocation. DM, do I have to roll for this?
No. You
Okay.
you know a little bit. about it.
Evocation is about doing damage. It usually
Derek's looking in. He's not sure if
it
he meant-
usually focuses on the elements to do the dabblage.
Hold on, the DM may be changing what school of magic it is.
Yeah.
It's more like conjuration.
Okay, conjuration. One moment, please. Da, 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 da. It creates shit, or it summons shit.
That seems worse.
I think I heard some movement over in this door, or this way. I think we should check out these doors.
Ready?
Where'd you get the ping?
I got the ping.
On the right side of me.
Oh, to the right, that way.
Which one of the doors did she get the ping from? But around the same area that I heard the movement?
Yep.
As an example for you, Gary, the conjuration spell. You know how I? Yeah, that's conjuration. Ow.
Okay.
Cool.
Shall we go through these doors?
Well, we need to go get the thing, right? First.
We have 6 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, yes. We're going straight upstairs to look for the diamond.
And then we'll go do the thing.
As you all get up to the second floor, that I didn't print. It's okay. You get up to the second floor landing, and it really is at the top of the stairs, just sort of a large balcony that overlooks the main foyer. There's like a table and then a large oil painting of the same large gentleman that you saw turn into the dragon, sort of looking over the foyer. And there's a little placard
I was
underneath
about to ask if there was a plaque.
that says Argenvost.
Oh, so this is Argenvost.
It says Argenvost. And then the place is called, yeah,
I wanna.
the hold of Argenvost. And I froze again.
These cameras, man.
That one in particular is just not a happy
Just
camera
today it's
tonight.
not
Oh, not a happy camera today.
Not a happy camera.
What's wrong, Mr. Cannon?
I would like to. I'm not sure if it's an investigation or perception, but I want to look around the picture and the desk for hidden compartments /
Oh, well, I'm not done. I'm not done.
sorry.
This area here has a door that goes off to the right, and then a large door that goes off to the left as well. Both closed.
Where do you get your juju from?
Where am I getting my juju from, do you?
It is a sort of behind the painting, into on this level, sort of deep into the next room.
I want to go to the painting and I want to look around to see if there's any wires around it.
Sure,
or if
do an
there's any
investigation check.
type of hidden stuff.
Does anybody else want to be this guy's friend? Because I want to be this guy's friend.
I mean,
Because he turns into a dragon from yeah.
magical creatures are the best.
I mean, can you just imagine
17.
us being friends with him and he could just fly us
17,
where we
as
want
you
to
sort
go,
of
right?
run your little paws around your mitts, around the painting and under the table, you don't really find anything. It is, it's well crafted, just like everything appears to be in this foyer. It's very elegant frame. It's a very well carved table, but there's not a whole lot in here. Attached to the table, sort of like built into the table, there's a little clock
Aw.
that looks, the glass is broken and the one of the hands has fallen off.
I want to take the picture and hold the weight just a little bit to try to see if I can see behind it.
It's mounted to the wall.
Put your hand on me.
Like, touch my hand.
it's canvas to canvas.
Alright, nothing magical here. Let's go.
Are we going right
I
or
mean, if I
left?
pushed in a little bit, do I feel the wall behind it?
Yeah, it sort of does. It gives a little bit, but it eventually hits the wall.
Right or left?
About 3 minutes left.
Right or left?
And that's a good question. Right or left?
Left.
Why left?
The bigger door. The bigger door.
Okay.
On the second level. As you push through this door, it opens up to a hallway that looks like it has several rooms split off to it before it hits the back, and it looks like it's split. It splits left and right as well at the end of that hallway.
As we're bustling down this hallway, I'm gonna have her try to tell us if we're passing, like, where is the ping coming from in location to
The
that?
ping was coming from directly behind the painting. So as you go off to the left, I mean, that's where it stays. It's deeper into the place.
But one thing is, like, as we go this way, if we get, like, if the point's here, like, kind of knowing we'll be closer this way.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It's a straight hallway that goes.
Oh, goes that way?
Yes.
Is there anything
There's
else?
there's no door that goes that way. There's a right door here and a left door. That's fine.
But is there anything, once we go, like, is there a door to the right as soon as we walk in there, or?
There are 2 doors to the right in this hallway.
I'm gonna go to the first door on the right and open it and just look inside.
There is a small bedroom that has 1 bed and 1 trunk. And just like a pole on a stand.
Is it 2 doors in the right? and
2 doors on the right, 2 doors on the left, down to the end of the hallway.
Which one did you just go in?
The very first door.
Very first door on the right?
Okay. I'm gonna go in the bedroom and I'm going to try to move the trunk.
Sure. You move the trunk and it just scoots.
There's no hidden floor underneath it or anything
No.
like that.
I
What
get
about
no, and I
underneath the
get no
bed?
ping in there.
No. I mean, your ping is coming from like. This room is like right. I apologize, I didn't print out the second floor.
Does it look like this?
Yeah. It's just a small bedroom,
I got it.
just the smallest little space. The ping is still coming from back here.
It's way back there.
Way back there? Okay. So we gotta go further down the hallway. And
But there's no-
somewhere.
The hallway goes this way.
The hallway goes that way, not this way.
Correct.
And there's only 2 doors on the right.
At the very end of this hallway, it looks like it goes right and left.
Okay, well then we
This
got to
way.
run
Right.
to the end of the
So I'm gonna
hallway.
go run down the end of the hallway and take a right.
To the right, there's a curved stairwell that goes up.
But this on the second level. Maybe we should have gone left.
And about this time,
Yeah,
your
it's
spell
starting to run
fades.
out. Yeah.
Well, we know about the location, so we just have to find where it's.
It's over there. So
There's a bang that sort of echoes through the.
Oh. What? That was Monday. Not anything happening for us. Just the one.
Do we want to keep checking out this way, or do we want to try the other way and see if there's?
should try the other door and see what's there.
I think so too. The other door on the right. We go back.
On the second floor hallway.
Yep.
Yeah. Like you said that.
There's two
I'm
doors.
imagining painting and then on either side doors.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, there's a large painting.
So we went through the left door.
Why is this still? Okay. There's a large painting that sits about right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a hallway that goes here that you all went
Yep.
through, and then there's just a door right here.
Okay. So the that one, the other
You
one.
want to go through
Right.
the other door.
Yeah.
Do we want to check out what the second door is as we walk past?
Second right
Yeah.
hand
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
We're gonna check the second door. On
Second
the,
right hand
on the,
door.
What would have been now it's on the left, but was on the right.
It's an identical bedroom, just sort of mirrored. Gary, do you go through this second floor door?
I will go
I
with her.
don't like that you said it like that, but yes.
I will
We're
go
all
with
there.
her.
As you push the door open,
Lord have mercy.
you don't need to roll anything. There is nothing that continues.
Oh.
You open it up to daylight and a large space that has crumbled on the first floor.
Sure.
And in this space,
Oh, hey, this is the space that I saw all the fun stuff in.
that's
Right?
correct.
Yeah.
In this space, you see dozens and dozens of
corpses in different states of decay.
Oh.
And right in the middle,
Oh.
you see a woman that sort of just looks like she picks up a body and then she tosses it, and then she looks and then she like adjusts an arm, and then she looks back over here, and then she turns and she sort of strolls over.
What does she look like?
She's an older woman. She's got like a large nose. She looks like she might still have a curler or two in her hair.
Cool.
She's in like a purple nightgown. She sort of walks with a little bit of a hunch and like a kick in her step. Pale skin, big old mole on her chin that might have a couple hairs springing out of it. She walks over and she kneels down, and you can't really see what she's doing, but she looks like she's doing something, and then she stands up and she turns around and she goes and throws some dust in the air, and you watch as all of those bodies sort of clump up together
I'm envisioning. Oh,
you
and sort of
bastard.
turn
Bastard.
into a large hulking mass.
The wife curses the husband.
And it sort
Yeah,
of,
because this thing has been haunting me for
and it
like
sort of
weeks,
and it sort of
months.
crouches down and like gets close to her face, and then stands back up with his two big old arms and like stretches.
What color's her hair?
White.
she an elf.
Do I recognize her?
No, she doesn't seem familiar.
Okay, so it's not one of them.
It is not one of the hacks, no.
Okay.
Gary and Eris walked in there. None of you have a very high passive
Sure
perception.
don't.
We're right behind them.
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well, I
am.
mean, we
However,
can
going
get
to
on.
like.
like you did on Diamondback that one time at King
Yes,
Diamond?
exactly. When I thought you were going to die.
She's here.
Just gonna
I hate it here.
Back up.
Sure.
Slow.
Close the door.
So quietly close the door.
Roll a. I want both of you to roll a stealth check.
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn.
Love D&D.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if you all can see this guy.
I love you. Y'all are
Was that
fucked.
that one? Megan.
Something that came
It
up.
wasn't in that one.
Okay.
It wasn't in that one. Did you get in that one?
No.
Okay. I got 4 plus 3 is 7. I got a 7 plus 2. Okay, great.
9. Gary, as you back up, you bump into Eris, and Eris has a hold of the door. It doesn't make a whole lot of noise, but you stumble, and a little bit of crumble falls underneath your foot, and backing into Eris causes Eris to pull the door, and there's like a creak, but you all do back up.
You all saw that, right? Huh? Did you all see that? No, what'd you see?
There's dead bodies in the.
There's something here.
We need to go.
So that might have been your pin? Yeah, that was my pin.
We need to go.
Let's sneak around up here and try to grab that dog as quick as we can, and then GTFO. This sounds like a great plan. Let's go.
Thatch and Willow, from your position, I mean, pretty much everybody can hear it. It's pretty loud. There's a loud, just like a pop.
Damn.
Similar to mine.
Yeah.
Damn. As soon as we hear it, we just all just like.
She's behind the door, isn't she? She's behind us, isn't she?
I think we need to go.
She's right there, isn't she? She's
Do we see her anywhere around us now? We heard them.
No,
or did
you
we just
don't.
hear the?
You heard the pop come from in that room.
Oh,
Okay.
so she's like, go on.
Let's just say that. We don't since we're upstairs. And can I?
And maybe even like find the back door to get out of here.
The area. So there's like, I'm mapping. Fuck that. I'm mapping this shit out without metagaming. I'm trying to anyway. So like, there's the two.
I
There
hate
are two hallways that we have upstairs that we've kind of mapped out, right?
Sure.
So that we've circled around. Are there any other doors besides the ones that are in the hallways?
There's in the foyer.
Yeah.
There's these two doors that are unopened down here, and there's these two doors down there.
Okay. I'm thinking though.
And then
right,
in this
since-
hallway, there's two doors you didn't open.
Are we on the first floor or the second floor?
You guys are on the balcony on the second floor.
Balcony on the second floor. Okay. So, as we're like walking around on the balcony, because we can see like
Into the foyer,
into
yeah.
The foyer. Okay. Cool. Are there any like? I'm gonna go further up the hallway this way.
There's nothing that way.
There's nothing
This
that way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this way.
Yeah, there's just a wall here.
Okay. So it's just a wall. There's no
And
like.
what was?
Okay. So there's
and-
like no room, no other like doorways.
There were two doorways to the left that you all didn't open.
Right. Down this way.
Deep in this hallway where the bedrooms were.
Gotcha.
And there's a hallway at the end. It went this way or this way, and this
And
way.
This way it goes up.
Okay.
We might
Unless-
honestly want to go back downstairs and come through. There might be a secondary way to get upstairs.
Eris, as you still sort of have your hand on the handle to that
I
door.
thought we were gone.
You feel a little bit of pull. There's something tugging on the door.
Is there something like in the general vicinity that I could like bar this door with?
On this second floor,
Just like
not really. There's that table, the little coffin. It's like
what do the handles look like?
Yeah.
they're just like those nice little hooked handles, like a lever. It's not like a handle. It's not a knob.
Right.
It's like a
Like how
Hook.
we had
Oh, like
them
a-
almost. Like
Oh, like that.
yeah.
Like that.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. That doesn't work.
You feel the door like vibrates. You can hear it like something scratching.
That's probably good.
Let's just go. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get fucking caught.
That's true.
Let's go.
I think that was him yelling at his dice.
Let's go. Okay, you guys run. Run. And then I will be right behind you. Are we going down the hallway or downstairs? It's up here though.
Hang on. I've got rope. I'm gonna tie the rope around the.
Sure. As you start to tie rope around the handle, you feel another tug, and at the bottom you see little tiny pale purple like tentacles, like trying to reach and try and feel something underneath the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my rope
feet
and
away.
do. That's 50 feet of rope, but
Sure.
enough to lock it. I'm gonna take my axe and cut it off to tie it off. Does that make sense? I don't need to use the full.
What are you
50
What are you
feet.
trying to do?
I'm wrapping.
Two handles?
Two
or
handles,
Is it two
right?
handles?
No,
or
no,
is
it's
it
just one door. It's just a single door.
Oh, it's a single door.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a double door.
I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just one single door.
I
Oh,
need to plug my thing died.
and wait. You pushed?
It pushed. Yeah.
Pushed. So it's gonna pull. So I'm gonna take that table and put the leg in between the
Okay.
Oh,
thing
okay.
to keep
so,
it from being able to.
Yeah, so because the table's a little bit long, so it would be like a little
Yeah.
bit of leverage to
Yeah.
keep the door from opening. I
Yeah.
got it. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
That's
Was
what
that, was that
It gives us
successful?
enough time to run away. It probably won't last long.
No,
Let's
it
go.
won't last long, but. All right.
Which
now
way
we
are
can
you
go.
all running?
That's a great question. Hey, Thatch, you've been quiet. Which way are we running?
You make the decisions.
I say we fight, but you guys want to run away.
We are running.
Should I fight that thing?
We are running. You did not see it, Thatch. You did not. I can't find her.
Oh, hi,
Did that
Mr.
not-
Hua.
Hello.
Okay, just run to the other hallway where we haven't looked.
And then we go upstairs because I'm thinking if we go down and then back and up.
Just go.
Maybe
Go.
it's
We go. We
Okay,
just go.
We go. Okay, where we go?
That way.
That way.
As you all start to take off, you hear eek, 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 as the legs that are still on the ground of that table squeaking, and you watch as the door squeaks just enough. And as you all are running, Eris, you look over your shoulder. You can't see anything, but there's nothing pulling the door anymore. And just out of the corner of your eye in the shadow, you see something skitter on the ground.
Cool. That's weird. Maybe she's nice.
Let me get something to try and describe the space here.
Maybe she's nice.
This is not exact, but it's very vague. At the... Let me see. We'll put this here. On the second floor, on this side, as you all are running by, there are 2 doors, and then at the end of the hallway, it goes back this way, and then opens up into a living area.
I thought we wanted to go this way.
Or there are stairs that go up.
Because I'm thinking.
Is this a door?
Huh?
That's a
No.
door? Okay,
This
fine,
is
fine.
just.
I was just asking. I was
There-
just asking if there actually was a door that went.
Here's
that
the
way.
hallway. There's a door here and a hallway that leads to this area. There's no door here.
Because I'm thinking if we go up the stairs.
There's also no doors here. Those doors are over here.
They might.
know-
It might come back down.
Yeah. Like
In the
it might
same
be
way
like
that
an
I
open,
think that if we went down to the bottom floor,
Yeah,
it would come back up.
Okay.
It's an open area right here.
You all ran to the end of this hallway.
Away.
10 seconds. Which way are you going?
Left.
Right.
Right?
Up the stairs.
We going up?
Up
Okay,
the stairs.
right. I start to go left and then
Right.
realize
right.
everybody's
right.
going right, so I'm going right.
Steven, say right.
Right.
You all go up the stairs. There's a door at the top of the stairs. I feel like Eris just burst through it, and it's daylight. You all are now on the roof, and there's a parapet, just probably 20 feet wide, that runs the length of the house, and then ends.
Did you read what way?
No.
Okay. Okay. I was about to say. No.
From up here, I'll get rid of this, I guess. From up here, you all can see the whole area, this whole highland area from the top. There's the river off to this side that continues running south towards the mountains. You can see off across the river, it looks like there's another gravel road that leads to a small, almost what looks like a shanty town with a large tree sort of in the middle of it. And around this space, there's not a whole lot otherwise surrounding this area. Off to this side, it looks almost like a cathedral type shape towards the back, and a large 4-story tower that sits in the back corner. But this whole space to the back is gated in. And you can see that off to the end, so this parapet sort of runs about here. It ends in the crumpled area that goes back over to this section.
Do we see this at all?
Do you see what? No, you don't.
Gary just sits down.
Did you
Hunched
all?
over.
Did you all close the door?
Who was
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, does everyone need to breathe?
We
just
on the
all
floor.
need a
He was
moment.
crawling on the floor, got through the door.
Okay, you're fine, Iris.
Today.
Just
Thatch, I assume you were the last one up the stairs. As you close the door, you hear a loud thud and then scraping on the inside of that door.
fuck.
She gagged.
Yep.
That then stops.
I don't want to go. I can't. I don't want to go back inside.
We have to brave something.
You all are now stuck on the roof.
We are stuck on the roof.
Burn.
Maybe it's weak to sunlight.
So wait, if we're on the roof,
Mm-hmm.
can we find the area that would be adjacent to where she had the pigs and the diamond? From the roof?
Vaguely, you can tell where the center of the building is, and you know about where it is. The
Yeah.
ping is coming from about here.
Okay.
Can we climb up to that area?
You could there. So this parapet sits on top of everything. It's a decline down the roof here, and then it goes off to the tip of the sort of cathedral-shaped back section of this area.
What I'm saying is that if Gary wanted to, could she use her axe to try to break through the roof?
It's a stone roof.
We make much noise. Big guy.
Well,
And without
big guy already knows we're here.
Yeah, I mean,
It
yeah.
looks like we are going to either have to fight or go. We're gonna have to go back downstairs.
We're going to have to fight.
Put it off for as long as we could. We couldn't fight from where we were. I don't know what this is. It's not here.
I don't want to. I was
Are we
scared. You
able to
didn't
crawl
see it.
over the roof and peer back over to where this side was?
There's a walkway that runs the width of the house,
Okay.
and it crumbles off to this side.
Well, then I'm going to come this way
Oh,
and
Gary, you can attack from the sky.
take a look and just see if this guy's still here.
Whatever,
Or if he- or if
whatever
it's
it
missing.
was.
As you look down,
Oh,
you see
we
just
did have
a
rope. Yeah.
large writhing mass
I think I did.
of bodies standing in the
So,
space.
This is
Yeah.
what I see.
Yeah.
That is terrifying.
So
The woman is gone.
it is not. It is not chasing us. She is chasing.
Well, yeah, I knew that.
It's a small little thing.
Hmm?
I knew
It's
that.
a small little
she
thing.
went, and she
What is it?
She
It's
turned into
scratchy.
something.
That or it's a piece of it.
No.
Because it
I
came
think
through
it's
the door.
her.
I think it's
It
her.
came through the door.
Yeah, I
So
think
if it's
her.
stuck there,
It
I-
shoved itself through the, it shoved itself through the door and scurried
yeah,
like a
she
little
did.
rabbit.
I'm
But how did
guessing
she like?
She's a witch.
she's some type of she has magic abilities.
Yeah, but why wouldn't she just right there in front of us?
Maybe she only can do it so many times a day.
I think it's a part of
I think we should just go open the door and face whatever we gotta face, because we gotta.
Gary turns around and opens the door.
I need this diamond.
You open the door to an empty stairwell.
Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Let's go.
Walking back down the stairs, leading the way. Got my axe.
I'm keeping an
My
eye
hood
out
is
for
still
anything
up.
that's any movement that is around.
Sure. How far are you going?
I'm walking down the stairs, going to the second level.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk down the hallway, and I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm going through this door. No, I'm not going through there. I'm going through this door right here, because I want to see what is through there.
Thatch, as you're keeping an eye out, as Gary descends the stairs, you see something skitter under
I
that.
thought we were all going. Are we not all going with her? I was going with her.
Yeah, I was gonna go with her.
Sure, but as Gary starts down the stairs,
So we all go down the stairs.
you see something skitter run down the. It goes down the wall here, and disappears into the shadow to the on the foyer level.
I make them aware of it as we start to descend the stairs.
Sure, I would like us to decide what we want to do because we're going to roll initiative. It is 10:30. We can do this, or we can wait for 2 weeks to do it. I'm good. I'm ready to go. I don't know how you guys are feeling.
I don't work tomorrow, so it's up to you all.
I have to work, but I
You gonna fuck shit up?
wanna fuck shit up!
Then roll initiative.
Oh, Lord have mercy on my. I'm done! Willow's scared and she's feeling brave at the same time. Perfect. Perfect for how Willow's feeling today. Just perfect.
Gutted.
This is great.
Gutted.
This is great. This is fantastic.
25 to 20.
22.
22.
All right. You want to do rollies, or do you want to see who has the better dex?
Doesn't matter. My dex is pretty good.
My next actually pretty good too.
What's your dex?
Plus 3.
Mine's also plus 3.
Rollies.
Rollies, team.
Rollies.
Like rollies.
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 Or could we just choose who goes first?
No, rollies.
DM says rollies.
13.
17.
Hey,
Nice.
Here we go.
Hold on. Guys.
No guidance for rollies.
No guidance for rollies.
20 to 15. 15 to 10. 5 to 10.
6. Oh, you and I did that.
You got this.
Wait, before we start, can I get some water?
Over there.
Yes.
I'm dying, bro.
Oh.
Anybody need anything?
No.
Meow.
Thank you, love. Yes, actually, there are waters in the fridge that are lemon lime.
Uh-huh.
What are those? Huh?
The cans.
Yeah, that's why the can.
Water lemon lime can. Anything else?
Okay. First up, in the initiative order, is Gary standing at the midpoint of the staircase.
Do I see what we're up against?
You can make a perception check.
Because
I would have pointed it out just so.
currently,
But you pointed out, but you lost sight of it. You
Well, I
saw.
know. I would have just I pointed out where he
Sure.
should, so that way
He
hopefully she
pointed
better.
in this direction.
I see nothing. That's a 3. I don't want to do rage yet because I can't see the freaking thing.
Won't move.
I guess I'm gonna go around to that side.
5, 10, 15.
I have normal movement.
Sure, I just don't know where you want to
35.
go.
I'm gonna head toward the thing.
20, 25, 30. This is where he pointed that it disappeared.
Do I see?
You don't see anything.
Sure.
With a 3 perception check.
You know what? Magic awareness. It's my action, but I'm gonna use it. Spell or magic item.
You. How big of a space is it?
60 feet.
You detect the magic coming from your friends. And that is about it.
So it's not over here.
There's nothing magical over here.
Nothing magical, but no spell either.
Correct.
I'm going to. That was my action. I don't want. Use my rage quite yet, but I'm going to as long as I hit something in the next round. Yeah, I'll rage.
Okay. Roll that wild magic.
Yeah, I'm going to.
That you are next.
Yes.
10. Why do I have such a hard time with D8? One. Great. Yes, shadowy tendrils. Each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage, which doesn't do anything because I can't see anything. However, I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Does it stay up?
No, I don't
Okay.
believe so.
I didn't think so either. I was just making sure.
There's only like one or two that stay up.
Yep.
So I get 7 temporary hit points.
Tempos. Woo!
Yeah. And that's my turn because that was my bonus action, my action, and my movement. So.
Okay, Thatch.
You. That's right up your behind them. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get right here so I can look over the edge.
Okay. Yes.
And I would do a perception check to see
Okay.
if I can kind of
Sure.
see where that thing went. That's a natural 20 plus 6.
Let's
Nice.
fucking go.
26. Fuck it up, Dad.
As you look down over the side, it is dark, but there is that ambient light that was here when you all first walked in. You see not on the ground, but on the wall, coming down the wall, and then you just see the tail end of it as it slides onto the ceiling on the underside of that balcony. You see like a it looks like just like a mass of pale purple tentacles slide underneath there.
As I see it start to disappear, Thornwood.
Okay.
I want to try to hit it.
It's gonna have 3/4 cover.
Come here.
Alright.
Get over here. Get over here.
Where's that? I haven't actually used a weapon in a while.
No, thorn whip.
I am a weapon.
Well,
That is a 22.
Nice.
22.
I'm guessing it's not larger than a large creature.
No.
So it gets pulled 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. I mean, it's not honestly that far from you. So you just sort of pull it out, and now it's dangling on the wall right beneath you, just to
so
Gary's
it's
left.
visible to everyone.
Yeah.
That is so cute for what has been tormenting me.
It's not that cute.
Okay,
He's kind of cute.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of cute.
And that is my. That's doing the whole thing because I'm gonna assume that doing the perception check is like the bonus action.
Sure. As this thing gets pulled out from its path, Gary and Thatch can see it. Nobody else really can. But when your thorn whip is done, it sort of comes back into you. And so this thing is just sort of trying to get its bearings back on the wall. And you, Gary, you can see it probably more than anybody else. The underside of this thing is just a mass of gooey, sticky, almost intestine-looking tentacles that are just sort of keeping it attached to the wall, and that's how it's sort of gliding around.
Kill it.
And you watch as about half of its eyes turn and just look right at you, just wide-eyed, and it goes, and it's sort of like chiggers right here, and it leaps at you.
Ah!
Face hugger.
Should have kept that helmet on.
And it's gonna make 3 tentacle attacks at you.
Ew.
But you raged, so.
I did rage. I am an angry girl.
The first one's a dirty 20.
Great.
The second one's a 24. And the third one's a 24.
Sure.
Yes, I'm rolling. Thank God. So you're gonna take
I have nicknamed this thing Skid
5, 10, 15 total damage as it leaps at you and sort of
Is
start.
that half?
Is that halved?
Yeah, no, that's not how you have it. It says 7.
15 divided by
Okay,
half.
so 7. Okay.
Yeah.
my-
And as it leaps at you,
So
it
it's
sort of
five separate points, yeah.
reaches out with several of those gooey tentacles and tries to reach at you. And that's all piercing damage.
Now I took all my temporary hit points.
You had 12. Oh,
It's 7.
okay.
I had a D12.
And you rolled 7. Okay.
But that's 7 points that.
And as it sort of whips you with all 3 of those tentacle attacks, it latches on to like your neck and the side of your face, and it's almost the size that you are. It sort of takes up your whole body, and it's just attached to you. You can feel all those writhing tentacles like moving on your body. And he's sort of just like whispering into your ear, just sweet nothings, just. And his little claws are like grabbing at your hair.
I can't decide whether I want to hug it.
I hate
Or-
how you described it as sweet nothings.
I know.
Because you say sweet
At
nothings,
the,
and I'm like, aw.
remember this, at the end of your turn, you can try and detach this thing from you. But it is attached. It is hugging on to you.
Kill it with fire.
And that is the turn for the Carrion Stalker.
Carrion Stalker.
AKA skittery fuck.
Skittery.
Sure.
Skittery fuck.
Alright. Who's next?
Eris is next.
Damn. Oh, I just trying to figure out what I want to do.
But this is now on your.
On-
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
sharing a space. It's going to move with you. It is on you.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt me.
No, well, obviously not.
I mean, I can take some damage, but
I
I don't actually don't think I have the most hit points ever.
All right, Eris, what are you doing?
I don't know. Give me a moment. All of my
You've
things.
had so much time.
Yeah, but now it's latched on to Gary.
So
I was gonna lightning
reset.
word. Okay, I was gonna Eldritch Blast. Okay, but now I
Well,
can't.
while you
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
that, I'm going to tell you how I changed this from the book. I hate spiders.
Yeah.
This room was supposed to be filled with a shitload of spiders. So I said, Namano, and I changed it using Van Richten's guide to Ravenloft, and I grabbed some of the hoarders and stuff from there, and with minis that I had, I picked and chose what I was going to replace them with. But it is the same encounter level as the spiders would have been.
Okay. Don't forget, my damage is halved.
Yeah. And
Okay.
also, Eldritch only attacks the thing you're trying to hit.
Yeah, so like the target. So like if
Yeah.
I'm targeting the thing, would
If
it,
you roll a natural 1 on any attack on this thing while it's attached to someone, you will hurt the person
It's fine.
that it is attached to.
This is what I'm built for.
built to take it, and I am built to give it back.
okay,
She's fine.
I got I've got Ray of Sickness.
Never fear, the cleric is here.
Do it.
It's a con saving throw.
Never fear, Gary is here.
Let's go.
With I've got
Wait,
my
is
owl
a
mask
ray of
on.
sickness is it a single target or is it actually like a?
It's a ray of sickening greenish energy lashes out toward a creature within range.
Okay.
12 plus 1 is 13.
What's your save DC?
It says attack save attack save con 13.
Meets it, beats it. Does it take half damage or anything?
on a failed save.
Yeah,
that's
it's poisoned
on a-
until the end of your next turn.
Okay, but you have to make the range spell attack. So you have to roll
Yeah, you have to roll and then add your.
Range spell.
your range,
Spell
your
attack.
spell attack.
It's just gonna take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need the 2. What is it? 2.
No,
You have to roll a hit first.
No, actually, it's not going to take half damage.
Oh, it takes no damage.
It
No,
either hits or misses.
It either hits or misses.
5 plus your spell attack modifier, which is going to be on your spell page.
That's what's high. So 10.
10.
Total of 10, it misses.
On a failed save, it would be poisoned
Got it.
next round.
Okay. You want to move or anything on your turn?
You probably would have had to move anyway to get eyes on it.
Yeah.
So that's
That's fine.
15.
That's fine.
Okay. Then it is Willow's turn.
I've tried to use Ray of Sickness like twice,
What?
and it has failed.
Do you
both
want to
times.
move up right next to it or do you want to stay back?
Well, it's a ranged attack, so she would have had to been back.
But she still.
But she could get there now, yes.
if you wanted to use her.
Yeah. We'll just go over here so I can make moral support for you.
Yay.
I got you.
And
girl.
as you get closer, you watch as some of its eyes that were focused on Gary, as you get closer, you see a couple of its bigger eyes start to look at you. And one of its pincers lets go of Gary's hair and starts reaching out for you.
I hate whenever you are DMing these little critters because you always somehow make them cute.
I love him. I've loved this guy since the moment I saw him.
hate it. Because I know he's bad, but now I don't want to because I'm imagining this
You
little guy
should
like,
see
look at him.
what he can do.
I don't want to.
Little pinchers.
No, it annoys me. Pulls on my empathetic heartstrings. I want to love all the critters. But I usually arrange.
Willow
Yep.
would like to face step
Oh yeah, sure.
Boink!
right next to.
What does your face step do?
My face step, since I'm back in my autumn form, it does a little whoosh of leaves, and I look so beautiful to this little creature that he is probably charmed by me. He has to make a saving throw.
What kind of a saving throw?
Save DC is 13. It's wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save plus 1. 4 plus 1 is 5.
That's a fail.
It's a fail. Yeah.
He likes me now.
Sure. You watch as all you two who are like focused on this thing, all of his eyes now go to Willow, and you see his little pincers go.
Down, please.
Hey.
Does it have to know language?
It is my friend for a minute.
Yeah, but does it know? This thing doesn't know any language, so I don't think it can understand what you're saying.
I'm just gonna and point at the ground.
I'm just gonna see if it understands.
Sure.
It does understand,
Hey.
but it's attached to Gary. I don't know what supersedes what. It can only detach itself on its turn. So on its turn, it will
detach.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, that since that worked, I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna hold my action.
Was that? Oh no, that
Because
wasn't.
it was a bonus
your
action.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold my action to if it starts to attack any of my friends.
Sure. Yes.
I'm basically holding. What I'm holding is a sacred flame.
Okay. As soon as it does what?
Attacks one of my friends.
As soon as it attacks one of your friends. Okay.
Or it tries to latch itself onto.
Attacks one of your friends.
Attack.
Got it.
Attack.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. You all hear from behind the door that is right next to Gary, just a doosh, 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 and then the whole wall sort of rumbles as this thing hits the wall, and like dust comes down from the ceiling, but it can't get anywhere. So
You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
so then that takes us back up to the top with Gary.
It's me. So, where is it?
It's attached right here, like
Right
on
here?
your neck. I mean, it's the size of you,
Right. That's
so
why I'm
it's
like,
pretty much like on your whole body.
Okay. So, yeah.
You can try as an action to detach it from you.
As an action, it's my friend. As an action. Otherwise, you gotta get 2 attacks per action, but that is only if I have attack. So I guess I'm gonna try and get this thing off me, which sucks, which means I'm gonna lose my rage, but it's alright. I'll just rage on my next,
I mean, unless you take damage.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I'll do the thing.
Detach it.
Yeah.
It is a strength check.
Okay. Oh.
With advantage because I charmed it.
Oh, it's advantage anyway because I get advantage on strength checks with rage. With my rage.
Okay.
Get it, girl.
Quadruple advantage. Roll 4 to get the highest.
No, it doesn't stack.
That's 6 plus 6. Hey, there we go. That is strength check. That's a 19.
Your DC was 11.
Go
So as you
Okay.
put, as you sort of, you got your axe in one hand, as you sort of try and like pick this thing up, you slowly get a hold of the bottom of its carapace, and you can hear, and you sort of just toss it, and it lands right between you and Willow.
Who's near me?
Literally everybody.
Okay, cool.
I'm still up on the steps, though,
I'm
right?
right. Yeah. He's,
Yes.
I'm right. I'm right beside you.
Meters.
Yeah.
We're
Everybody is within 10 feet of you.
we're
Sure,
We're
I
right
can.
there.
We're right there.
So
It's
I
an
can.
anti-sandwich.
I can touch everyone. Can I?
Not me.
Am I touch?
I'm right beside you.
You probably can't touch Willow, and you can't touch. You can touch Eris. Is the only person that you could touch.
Oh, okay. There is the one person.
That is an action.
No, can't do it.
Shoot.
Ambience is your friend. But it's good you die.
That's fine.
Maybe you don't know.
Well, that's all that I can do. So I'll just hang out
Sure.
and wait with my axe.
Is Thatcher's turn?
It is my turn. Yes, we are.
Fine.
I wonder how long that's been happening.
Not very long.
It's just it
No, it
just
still
popped
says-
up. It just popped up that says server not responding.
Disconnected. We're working.
Oh,
Oh.
we're back?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're back.
It says live. Yeah.
Hey,
we
there
back,
go.
chat?
All right, we back. You didn't miss anything.
You didn't miss anything.
Hey, you back.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't know when we went offline, but on Gary's turn, Gary detached.
Detached the scary thing.
Yeah, and now it's just sitting in between
Bolstered
every.
Eris's magic.
Did not bolster.
I
That
did
was
not
an action.
bolster.
She
It was
couldn't.
an action.
Never mind.
I wasn't able to do anything else.
There's an ad in a minute. 49, 40, 47.
Okay. Get ready for your turn.
I am.
Okay. What are you doing?
Is there space between the two of them? Like
Between
where that-
Gary and the thing?
where it's at? Could I say if I wanted to jump over the railing, could I land on top of it?
Yeah.
Words of my
That's
father.
that's cool.
Really cool.
Sure.
Really cool. Let's go. Best rule ever.
Ish.
You have been using it, right?
You'll you will I was gonna say to Will, sorry. Bonus action. Actually, hold on.
They're not subscribed.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna wild shape
Mm-hmm.
into a saber-tooth tiger.
That's too, you know that is too big for this space.
That's why I said sorry, because I know I'm gonna push her into the wall.
Oh, fine.
Oh, okay.
Am I also gonna get yeeted?
You guys probably both get.
I think there's a bunch of yeets is about to happen
Oh,
as a
boy.
very large animal comes down.
I'm gonna leap over and land on top of it.
Shit!
Hold on.
I don't have a saber tooth.
My leg. And I broke Anna.
My leg!
I might have a saber-tooth tiger.
I'm not worried about it. I got this guy.
Kitty.
I have a bunch of dinosaurs.
But
I got.
dinosaur.
This is fine.
He's got a kitty.
I got
That's
that.
nice.
It's
a dog.
it's a golden retriever,
Oh,
but
it's a golden retriever. I thought it was a
It's
cat.
Uh,
Golden retriever.
Actually, hold on. No, I'm not gonna do the saber-tooth tiger. I'm gonna do my black bear.
It's still big.
still
Less
big.
big though.
Less big.
Not less big. Black bears are not big.
Yeah,
They're
but
big, but
Sorry,
they're not
no,
it's
that's
like
still
brown
big.
bear,
It's still
brown
bigger than
brown bear big.
It's
Yeah,
still
brown
bigger
bear
than
big.
five
Brown
the
bear big.
less than 5 foot square that it's occupying
Okay.
right now.
I wanna see. How big's the average brown or black bear?
Okay.
It's a brown bear.
And you're gonna jump off of the railing and land on top of this thing?
The size of a dog.
Yes.
Like a large
Okay,
dog.
I need
Willow
So.
and Gary to make an acrobatics saving throw, so a strength saving throw, or a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw. And then Steven make an unarmed attack to land on this thing.
Trying to squish it?
Well, I was just gonna try I was just gonna get right next to it so I could attack it.
There's
That's all I was
literally no way for you to get next to it. You're either going to make an unarmed attack by landing on it, or nothing.
Or like come down.
We're all on top of it right now.
doing. Oh, I was gonna do a claw attack and a bite attack, so I guess
There's not enough room for you to jump down there and do all that. If you wanted to do the unarmed attack to try and like squish it underneath you, I would let you do that, but there's not. This is a 5-foot space that's locked in by a wall and a wall, and you're already pushing the other people out of the way.
Hold on.
Strength saving throw?
Dexterity saving.
Hold on.
Dex.
I
Well,
just
because he
decided-
may not be doing it now, so
Okay,
let's
I
not
was
worry
just
about it yet.
Yeah, sorry. That
That's
you
all
changed
right.
what I'm trying to do.
You're good. Watch it for you. Bonus action.
I'm going to just go ahead and use my Thorn Whip on it again.
Okay.
It has a reach of 30 feet. So.
Sure.
That's 25.
Nice.
Against, just hits it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Do you want to try and pull it up to you?
It only takes 4 damage this time. Can I try to whip it out, like, into the open a little bit more?
You can. I'm gonna let it make a strength saving throw to try and mitigate the distance
Okay.
at disadvantage.
I do have a save DC if you want that, to use that.
Yeah, what is it?
It's 14.
It meets it. So I'll let you whip it over to this open space here if you want.
That's fine.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. So we have it somewhat surrounded.
On its turn,
Actually, hold on. 20. I'm actually coming around to this side of theirs.
okay. On its turn, it's gonna turn to face everybody. And it's gonna like look at you and like it's already detached, so it's not gonna do its thing. But it's gonna rear up so you all can see its purple belly, and it's gonna go. and all of its tentacles sort of open up, and you watch as this spore burst comes out of its belly, and little tiny bits of its tentacles and like little worms go exploding out.
I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let me go.
Is this poison by chance?
Con save.
It is. There's caveats here.
What is your ability that deals with
I have
poison?
resistance to poison.
Okay. Yes, it is poison.
So if I were to save, if they'd be happy, I'm going to take no damage in that case.
Okay.
What'd you say? Con save?
Constitution saving throw. Okay, what we got?
13.
I got 10.
14.
Eris and Thatch save.
The other two do not.
Yeah.
Give me
me that condition, baby. We getting poisoned.
You are poisoned. At the beginning of your turn, you're going to take 7 poison damage.
Poisoned.
But I think doesn't it last either a round or two or?
Poisoned.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Poisoned.
Eris and Thatch, you watch as these spores come out, and you sort of just shield your faces and your orifices from it. Willow and Gary, you sort of breathe in this puff, and you also feel like a splash of some of the goo that spit out. Willow, you look down at your hand and you see a little tiny baby worm crawling around, and then you look at your arm and they're all over your body, and you like, Gary, you cough to try and get some of that stuff out, and you spit out a couple of these guys.
I hate you.
And so at the top of your turn, you'll each take 7 poison damage, and then at the end of your turn, you can try and save from that poison again.
We have disadvantage
on attack rolls.
on attack rolls, yeah.
Yes.
Ability check.
That's nasty.
It's your turn.
Disgusting.
And then it's going to
It's
climb up the wall and exist up here.
Do we all get attacks of opportunity? Because we were all literally surrounding it.
That's
and
a
I was
good
holding
question.
my action. It attacked my friend.
Yeah.
Yes. Do your attack of opportunity.
Sacred Flame.
Sure.
It's gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
A dex save.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 13.
17 plus 3, dirty 20.
Okay. So if it's running away, do we all get to take a swipe at it?
Well-
Sentinel, I would actually need to go. To do Sentinel right now, it would be because it made an attack. It's a reaction.
You told it to get down.
I did tell it to get down. It was charmed by me.
I think it's going to run over to you because you pointed down at the ground at your feet.
Well,
Okay.
It's still leaving Eris
Yes.
is in my.
Eris and Thatch are going to get an attack of opportunity.
I get a reaction. When a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attack of the creature.
It was an area of effect. It wasn't against anybody. It was against everybody.
Right?
So. Reaction.
You can make an attack with your little hand sign.
Yeah. Or your eldritch
Do it if you want to.
Yeah, my sickle.
And because I have Warcaster, I'm actually going to use Thornwhip as my attack opportunity.
Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
Sickle.
Nice.
21.
12 plus
You are
7.
feeling this night.
Oh, yeah, you both hit.
Go ahead. You go
Nice.
first.
We got 1d6. 5 plus 4 is 9 damage.
You are going to jail.
Okay.
6 damage for me.
You have rolled 2 threes. Good night.
And I'm also going to pull him back in the space he just was.
It's
They try to go away from me.
on my fear. So it looked like shame of box instead of
Shame of box.
shame.
Box of shame.
Okay.
Dice
Well-
jail. Dice jail.
That's the end of his turn. Eris, it's your full turn now.
Is it Gary's turn?
No, Gary's
Gary's
at the top of
I'm at
the-
the top of the turn.
He's in the middle of the turn. He's in between us.
It went
Initiative
me.
goes Gary,
Then
Thatch,
you.
Skittery, fuck, Eris, me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm used to you actually being very low on the.
No, because I was looking up here, and I thought they went between us. So I was used to you being in the second half of the order anyway.
Take your turn.
Do this thing! 13 plus
Uh,
6.
You managed back up to do that
It's
though.
Yeah, unless you back up.
Okay, well then let's just do the sickle then again. Oh yeah, 2 + 7.
Miss.
Damn. Okay, next.
If you want to move away from it, you can, but you don't have to.
No, because then it gets more attack of opportunity. I don't want worms on me.
That's true.
Willow, you first take your 7 damage.
Yes, 7 poison damage. Not rolling to get rid of it. At the end of your turn, you can try and fight the poison again.
7 damage. This guy is pissing the fuck off. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Sure.
Guiding bolt
Is it
up
a
the
ranged
butt.
spell attack?
Range of 120 feet.
So
It's
yeah,
right
it's going
on
to be
top
at
of it.
disadvantage if you do that.
Well, it's already at disadvantage because you are poisoned.
Ability checks and attack rolls.
So you're already at disadvantage anyway, so you might as well.
I don't want to waste a spell slot, so I'm just gonna use my sun sword. I'm taking it out.
You're going to light the sun sword?
I'm lighting the fucking sword.
Do it. Did I give you the card one? You added it on.
I have it on here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm taking out sun sword and
A shing, blast of light.
and I'm gonna make a melee attack against it.
No.
Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's 11, my attack.
Plus 4.
It's plus 4, yes. So 15.
Hits.
Okay. So 1d8 radiant damage plus 4. 5. 5 radiant damage.
Well, what's the 1d10 plus 4?
That's if it's against an undead.
How would you like to murder the Carrion Stalker?
I'm just gonna take it. It's at my feet.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's at your feet.
I just take the sun sword, flip it around.
The blue flames of this sun sword sink down into the carapace of the Carrion Stalker, and you smell horrid stench as you watch steam come from underneath the shell, and the tentacles start to burn on this guy, and it starts to yell and scream and pinch until it just sort of collapses and all the tentacles detach, and it slows down, and all of the eyes go white, and all of you watch as a handful of the tentacles all sort of twitch and then skitter off under the door under Gary's feet.
Why can't we just run away?
I still haven't done one of those motherfucking skittery things I still feel in my mouth. I go spit it out.
Go
Now
ahead
make a
and
save.
try and save, yeah.
What kind of save is it?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Natural one.
You have the inspiration you haven't used.
It's true. I'm not using it as saving against poison. I'm fine.
Okay.
Mulo dies in the next round.
Yeah.
We lose our cleric.
I'm not gonna die of poison.
Anyway, that fuck is dead.
Sure.
Yep, that one in.
Is that it for your turn?
That's it for me. I'm just.
You hear another thud, and a big old hand punches into the wall. Yeah, and it does it this time. You watch as the wood right behind Gary shatters, as
Gary, you're just
as
getting it today.
you see faces and arms and legs and torso sort of break through, and a little arm just like reaches in before it gets pulled out, and you see a large mass sort of look down that's just made of zombie corpses into the hole, and it goes for another punch through the door at disadvantage against Gary, and you have 3/4 cover, so your AC is +5.
Sweet.
But it's a natural 2, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, he's standing there, just looking.
Cool.
Top of the order is Gary.
Cool. I'm running in.
Bitch!
Sure.
Do it. Where are you going?
Take my 7 points of damage first.
Yeah.
Am I still raging since I was hit?
You took damage.
I took damage. You
Yes.
did? Okay. And I'm gonna swing a bada.
Sure. Let me switch tabs to the zombie clot.
Sure.
Zombie clot.
Yeah, it's a yeah. Yeah.
And I'll get my little boy off the field here.
Ooh, fuck him up, Gary. I wish there was
That
a
is
way
like-
I could like bless your weapon.
10 times the size of you. That's like 20 times the size.
Hit one, hit one, hit one, hit one, hit one.
I mean, he is really cute when he looks like
He
this.
said, you see his little purple belly and he goes,
Huh?
Well, you have disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage. Reminded me of 18. The shit.
Dinosaur
That was
Jurassic
one.
Park with the band is.
Yeah.
yeah.
I got a 2 and an 18.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So, well, no, I.
Oh, a disadvantage. Got it.
Second attack.
Sure.
Let's go.
That thing just stops as soon as it hits.
What was that?
5.
Ew.
Well, it's a big blob of things, so
5 plus 7.
Which
So
is
12.
a total of
12?
12 with hits.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
That
sick.
let me.
should roll lower.
Nope, that's an 11, so that would have been 16. So I hit that time. Yay, good for me. D12 plus 4 plus 2 because I'm raging, and then. Are we still connected?
Yeah. Over there. It says live and excellent.
Wait, hang on. So, plus 7 is 9 plus. Hang on.
Single digits.
No, because the first one I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
However,
What you need?
with being attuned to both the,
Okay.
I get an extra
Sure.
bump, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a plus 2 bonus attack, which means it would be 7 plus 2.
7
or
plus 2 is
7
9.
Is 9, plus the extra 1 would be 10.
Right.
So it would be a 10. Is that it?
No.
Okay, I was just making sure. Alright, so
This is the damage for the
this
hit that
is
you
damage
made.
for the hit that I made.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, great, love that for me. That is a 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Showing an extra 2 for raging.
That was the extra 2 for raging.
9.
3 plus 4 plus 2. Yeah, 9.
Okay.
And then a con save?
Con save. Hold on. This might be poison and you're already poisoned.
I am already poisoned.
So yeah, you don't need to make it.
Alright, excellent. But my. Oh, okay, because that. It would be an action to try and save. Wait, no, I just save against poison at the end?
You can, yes, at the end of your turn.
Truck.
Her
Con
like
save?
a sheet on a stick.
Sure.
Sure. That is a nat 20 plus 5, 25.
Let's fucking go, Gary.
You get close to this thing, and as you take your your swing, the first one sort of just misses in air as one of the zombies that makes up this clot sort of just dodges out of the way. But as you strike with the second, you sort of cut open one of these things, and the stench that rolls out of this thing sort of affects you. But you're already poisoned. And as you sort of cough to try and get away from it, you look in your hand and there's a little bit of blood and about 4 of those little worms. And you sort of just squish them and toss them to the side.
Yeah, I do. I have to pee so bad.
Okay.
After Gary, it is Thatch. Thatch, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
From back in there?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, you're right here by its fist, my dude.
It's a lot. 19 plus something.
Yeah, you're fine. You all sort of have it now. The stench that's rolling out of this room and potentially from this creature is just enveloping the space, almost to the point where you know when asphalt's really hot and you can see the wave. You're getting that sort of effect from this room, the stench that's coming out of there.
Disgusting.
gross.
She must
It's
have made it
fucking
from all
gross.
the bodies of people that died here.
Alright, Thatch, what would you like to do to the zombie
I
clock
watched it happen.
that you probably could have walked away from, but Gary just ran full ass in there?
Well, here we go.
Alright.
Round 2, motherfuckers. Alright. That's your boy. What you got for me?
I'm reading sometime.
Ooh. That would be so much fun.
Yeah, good. Not fun for Gary.
Do it.
But it would be.
Or should I do this?
Yes.
Or should I do this?
No. That on her.
But she already gets this and this. So it's kind of pointless.
Would she be big?
Yeah. I don't think that. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. Try to do the thing then. The other thing.
You think?
Yeah. Why
Alright.
the fuck not? It's D&D.
D&D.
I'm going to go out the door
Let's try.
as well.
This door or the one Gary went through?
Whichever one. I can't. I mean,
Doesn't matter. This one's been smashed open, this one's still closed.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stay within his melee, but go around behind him.
Sure, do one square less because you had to squeeze through him.
Okay.
Gross.
Right there. And I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Gross, please.
Constitution. Dirty 20. 17 plus 3.
He succeeds. Nothing happens.
Good time,
He's
though.
got a good constitution.
That's
Because
okay.
he's just made of other people's constitution.
We were just trying something fun.
Alright, so in that case, as my action is a
Bonus action is shit. Something.
Brown bear.
Hey.
A big bear.
A burr.
Or the black bear. A brown bear.
Bitch. Brown bear.
End of Thatch's turn. The Karen Stalker is dead. It is Eris's turn.
Eldritch breath.
Through the doorway. Yeah, you can get him.
Okay, I got 2 deals.
Sure.
15 plus 6.
21.
Okay.
Hits.
Good.
Same
15
thing. 21
plus-
hits.
That's the same thing. Okay. And 1d2 plus 3. 8 plus 3. 11. And that's a 10 plus 3. 13.
Okay. Every time an attack hits on this thing, you watch as just like bits of people just fall off and just go limp.
Ew. Go near it.
This door is still here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just like go open it and just like stay in the doorway.
Sure. Into Eris's turn is Willow's turn.
Hey, what's up? I'd like to keep my friends within 30 feet of me, please. How can I do that, Ian?
Ooh, he's out there.
He is way out there.
The side eye you just gave him.
You could probably move into Gary's space, one or somewhere around it.
If you stayed in the doorway, you probably could do it.
This doorway?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will do that. I'm gonna cast.
Does it have to be line of sight? Oh yeah, you can see him.
Yes. It has, as my action, I'd like to embolden
Look at the
bond.
little bear just hiding back there.
So everybody gets a D4 on their attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Just your friends.
Just my friends, three of my friends.
Yeah, I can see it from here. Are you just taking pictures?
I'm just taking a picture because it's cool as shit.
Post that in the Discord. I want to see.
You just see the little bear back there.
So everybody gets an emboldening bond.
Everybody?
With the friends.
3 creatures that are
Of her
willing
choice.
of my choice.
No.
But look how precious his little lumps are.
So precious, yeah. Too bad he's gonna die.
I can't believe that this came in the same box that some of these other minis came in.
You've been waiting to do this one.
Yes, this was one of the first minis I ever got.
You've been dying. I can tell.
So was that an action or bonus action?
That was my action. I'm looking for my bonus actions. I'm gonna bonus action. Yeah. Wow, that's a bonus action?
What?
That's terrible, though. Okay. I'm a bonus action cast spiritual weapon at level 2.
Okay.
I was a little concerned for a second that you were gonna say you wanted to bone the zombie clot. I was like,
Bone that clot.
So I have this like radiant light just kind of shoots up and out, and I want to say next to Gary, a spiritual golden lance.
Nice. You got a D4 that you could put
Sure do.
margin you?
I got a pretty
Wherever you want.
radiant D4. Boink.
You get a
Just
D4.
sit there. You get a D4, girl, and
Every
emboldening
attack
bond,
roll.
baby.
Movement.
Every attack, emboldening bond.
You move 5 feet. You want to use the rest of it?
I will just, I will just make sure that I can see my friends and just kind of like stay down.
Got it.
Now, is she still poisoned? Does she need
Oh
to-
yeah, I gotta save.
Yep.
Please, or I'm taking this poison damage. Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
14. More 7 points for me.
please don't die.
I won't die by poison.
I forgot. We'll do it next time.
Okay, still got 30 hit points left.
Gary doesn't know that though.
All right.
Gary can't do anything
What's
about it.
the big boy gonna do?
That's true. That booty do.
Did he roll a 1
sure
on
you-
initiative?
A 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's your. I think
What those booties do. There's a lot of booties.
So we're gonna do. Zombie Clock gets 2 slam attacks with his big old fists. He's gonna do 1 to this black bear, and then because he doesn't know what that shit is, and then 1 right in front of him to Gary. So the 1 to the black bear is an 18,
That's
and then the 1 to Gary. 8 plus 8 is 16. Hits.
Yes, it hits.
You both take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Can you just
Do I
bite
have
half?
resistance?
Yes.
It's bludgeoning damage, so yes, it's half. So you,
9.
18, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use Sentinel.
Okay, what's that?
Well, attack was made on
Yes.
Black Bear over there.
Uh-huh.
So, I get a melee attack.
Oh, okay. And this is your reaction.
It's a reaction, yeah. I only get this once.
Well, it's about to refresh anyway.
11 plus
If there's anything more than 1, you hit.
7, 8
Yeah, hits, for sure.
hits for sure. Okay, that's d12. Plus, do I get the d4 on this? I don't understand what d4 is.
The D4 went on your roll.
Oh, I'm gonna roll. Okay, that's fine. That is an 11 plus 4 plus 2.
Right,
which is
16?
17. Oh, yes.
16.
16. 11, 15, 16, yeah, 17. 16. 17. 16. 17.
16.
11 plus 4
Is 17.
is 5. Yeah, 17. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? You want to move?
Oh, it wasn't my turn. That was my sentinel.
Oh, that was Zombie Clot's turn.
Yeah, that was my sentinel.
Because he's just.
Yeah, he's content.
this is where he wants to be anyway. So that takes us to the top to Gary's turn.
Yep, I'm gonna rotate around us a little bit so I can get flanking. And pop pop.
So now you get advantage and you get a D4 as well.
Damage and D4. Okay.
At the top of your turn, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 16 plus 5.
Passes.
So 2 attacks. So that's a 21. So I would hope
Oh,
that
I'm sorry. I thought you said 16.
I said 16 plus 5.
Oh, got it.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Attacking.
I'm
With
attacking.
advantage.
Attacking with advantage. Attacking with advantage. Okay, so 18 plus 8.
Hits.
Yeah. That's a 2. So 6, 8 points of damage. Hit 2. Motherfucker.
You also have a D4 you use it. Don't forget that.
I mean, it was a 14.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying.
14 hit?
Yes.
Okay, 14. That is
That's cocked.
cocked.
Roll something else for damage.
Ah! That is 7, 8, 9 points of damage. Still, I mean, it's decent damage. It's just not what I could be doing.
You all are just tearing bits of this guy away. There's arms and heads and dicks and everything just flying every
Arms
time
and
Gary
heads
takes a
and
swing.
Different kind of heads.
There's just bits. There's just bits of corpse, like just
Everywhere.
flying everywhere, just goo, just like
Tyson
ichor and
dicks
stuff,
on
just
the
like
chest.
splashing.
All the dicks will still be there.
Disgusting.
Willow and Eris both see Gary just covered in like black and brown just splatter, where she's hacking into this guy, and there's just
I'm just
coming out.
Viscera.
She is in.
It is, yes, Thatchy's turn. Unless Gary has a bonus action.
I actually want to use my bonus action to take my rage off. Because I want to redo it on the next round so I can get another roll on my
Does
wild
that
table.
give you exhaustion?
I think so. I can also end my rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my combat wild shape to heal myself as my bonus action. I'm going to spend a 3rd level spell, so I get 3d8 of healing.
And at the top of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it D4 on ability checks and attacks?
Can only use it on one thing though.
I thought, okay. Sorry, I failed. That's a 4 plus 3.
You are poisoned.
But I have resistance to poison, so it's going to make half damage.
Poison club.
Is that what you mean when you resist to poison?
You take 9 halved to 4
Okay.
poison damage, and you are poisoned until the start of his next turn.
But so I'm gonna do level 3
Yeah.
slot spell to heal myself. 3d8. Use the first 2. So that's 9 plus 7 is 16 points. Okay. Then I'm going to attack twice. Once with claws, once with teeth.
Oh, you want to bite into this thing?
Yep. So first we have the bite attack. I have advantage, but I've already used my D4. So, got advantage because it sucked. 17 plus 6.
Hits.
Okay.
He doesn't eat, so I don't think he does then.
7 plus 4, 13 damage on the first one. No, sorry, 11 damage on the first one.
Yeah.
And then the second one is going to need my claw attack. 4, so 9 plus 6 is 15.
Hits.
And this is 2d6 plus 4. So 7 plus 4 is
11 again.
11 again.
I mean, you're just tearing. When you take your bite attack, you pull an entire body out of this thing and fling it across the room. He's dwindling down low. He's sort of just crawling at this point between Gary and that biting at his heels. You've basically taken the legs off of this thing, so it's just sort of a mass with like big old arms just flailing around. Eris's turn.
Eldritch Blast.
Fuck 'em up.
You get
8 plus 6.
You also get
Hits.
advantage, don't forget.
Oh, it hits. Oh, sick.
Last roll roll again in case you get an extra 20.
Huh?
Because, sorry, never mind, it's not just
It's a
D4.
Yeah.
But it
Just
hits, so. And then the second one, 9 plus 6.
Hits.
Cool. So then 1d10 plus 3. 6 plus 3 is 9.
Okay.
And then 4 plus 3 is 7.
Nice.
From across the room, Eris sends 2 Eldritch Blasts right to the face of this thing, and the first one like blows up a big body that was sitting right there at the face, almost like the nose, and which leaves like a big old, like the skull of this thing that leaves a big old gap. As you send the second one in there, it goes in there, and you see light come out from behind several of the bodies before it just hits something, and just like a Jenga tower, this thing just disperses into like a sea of just unmoving dead bodies
Let's go.
that are just existing in the middle of the space of this guy
Fuck
as
it,
the
Eris.
zombie clot falls.
Hell yeah. I
Okay.
even need to use my spiritual weapon.
Is there any other threats that we can see? In this
No, we are out of initiative.
Beaut. What a beaut. Eldritch Blast for the
Um,
Eris, at the end of your turn, right as all these bodies sort of just stop moving and there's just a big old pile, Gary is kind of lost in
I was
bodies.
gonna say, I feel like I'm like going, help!
And she's pulling herself out. You look down to your right and you see 4 bodies that look like they're like holding on to each other. Like it's like a 4-person group hug of just corpses. And right in the middle of this thing looks like a large barnacle that looks sealed at the top. And sort of around the rim are some of those little tiny worms and goo in between these 4 bodies that look like they're protecting this contraption. Barnacle. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I've still got my flaming sword. Stabby stab.
I've got a flaming sword too.
you said we're out of combat right now?
Yeah, we're at a combat.
I'm gonna start looking for shit.
Alright, I'm going to drop
I wanna.
Wild Trick, and I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic, and it's 30 feet.
Yes, it's 30 feet, and it lasts for 10 minutes, so I could kind of walk around with it.
In your immediate area and in this entire space, as you sort of walk around, you don't get any hits off of magic things.
Very intense music.
Yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
Um,
I'm gonna start looking for shit.
Is anybody still poisoned?
no.
Yay! Victory!
Thank you, Pocket Bard.
So I'm going to then walk inside to that doorway that those things skirted underneath of. As they get
That was the doorway that Gary went through.
they came this way?
Yeah.
So what is this doorway here?
That is just a closed door.
Investigation if I'm looking for shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you're still poisoned, do you want to touch this thing? Try to open it?
Yeah, what can I do? Get more poison? Sure.
I mean, I can do
Does
it,
this work for?
but I don't know if poison
Yes.
can like
Investigation
add up.
I don't know how long it lasts, but it should. You know,
How long is her poison lasting? Now that we're out of combat.
19.
it's a good question. 19 investigation.
Yeah.
Just imagine yourself sifting through bodies for a minute.
Naked bodies.
You can try and save from the poison now that we're out.
Yeah, do that first. 14 again. Still poisoned.
Still not great.
Are they alive? Are they
What?
these little four bodies?
No. They're just corpses.
Just corpses.
That like Pompeii shit.
Sure.
Where
Oh yeah.
That's what it is. It looks like they're protecting.
Something inside there is
I don't know.
I just
I just saved. I made 22. Because I got poisoned right at his last turn.
No, but as soon as he
Oh,
died,
right.
it went away. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take my sword and just start poking at the thing, like trying to get the worms off.
It's got a very hard exterior, almost like stone.
Yeah.
And as you sort of knock on it, it does sound hollow. But
Should I Eldritch Blast it?
19 investigation. As you sort of sift through these bodies, most of them look like they were very decayed. Like they didn't have very much clothing on. They didn't have a lot of stuff going on. And you can see that most of what is in this room is just rubble. And you don't find anything outside of body parts in this space.
Thought there would be more since I found there was stuff in here earlier, but maybe it was her and that thing.
I think so.
I want to Eldritch Blast this thing.
From a distance?
Yeah.
Sure.
From a distance.
Go ahead and roll.
4 plus 6.
10. That's all you needed. You hit this thing with an Eldritch Blast, and it sort of cracks, and a bit of it comes off. And you can see on the inside there's like a pale blue, purple goo that starts to like leak out. And as you look in it, it looks like there is another one of the carrion stalkers
Damn.
curled up in there.
Damn. Was that like an egg?
I think so.
Is it like dead or
And you, just as you sort of keep looking at it, you watch one of the eyes open and like look at you, and then one of the pincers pops out of the front of its face and start to reach out of the goo. And you stick your sickle in there several times, and it dies. You watch as a little bit of like dark red just start to invade the goo.
I really wish you would stop making this so cute because
Did you see his little baby pincers?
yes, I did, but he wants to kill me.
He wants to infect you.
Did you find anything in the
I
bodies?
found nothing. Nothing in the box.
I walked.
More
as they were
box.
doing all that,
again.
I walked over here to this door because my detect magic lasts for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Do I detect anything beyond this door?
Detect magic?
Yeah.
No.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna
where I
go
was
through the
headed.
door.
As you walk through the door, you see a little sort of meeting room, dining room. There's a couple of statues that look. There are two statues of those platinum knights. One of them has a big hammer. The head of the hammer's on the floor, and he's holding the shaft. And then the other one has a sword that he's holding right in front of his face in those corners. And it just looks like a large meeting table, a very ornate, heavy oak table
Still nothing
with
there?
several chairs around it.
Still nothing in this area.
No, there's not getting any magic. This door is a stone door that has the visage of a like a side-on dragon head. That it looks like a ceremonial door, but they're two very large stone doors with a dragon head on it.
Okay. If I'm not detecting any magic from it, I'm going to push it open.
As you start to push open, hell yeah. As you start to push open, from right behind you, you hear just a little voice go, "What the hell do you all think you're doing in here?"
Oh, damn.
And that's where we're going to end chapter 13
Oh shit!
of Curse of Strahd here on
I think we'll be back in
BGH.
2 weeks and not
In
2 months.
That's correct. Chapter 14 in 2 weeks. Not next Monday, so the Monday after that. If you missed any of this episode, it will be up on YouTube probably tomorrow if I'm not busy at work. So you can catch up, watch it again, tell your friends to watch, do whatever you please. But yeah, I thought this was really great. I appreciate you all letting us have this combat tonight because this was the beat that I did want to hit for the end of this chapter.
Sweet.
Yeah, it looks like we have a heading. Looks like we're going to tie up some knots.
Finally.
Maybe. I appreciate you all rolling with me and telling our story. We will be back. Megan and Steven and I will be back on Wednesday. We're going to be playing Bonsai, which was our favorite game from Gen Con. Very, very cool tile placement game. It is also gorgeous. I think you all will enjoy it quite a bit.
You get to watch Derek and I try and teach it to Steven.
Yup. If you're interested in what we got at Gen Con, last Wednesday we did that stream. You can go check it out in the VODs, where we took you through all the games that we bought and were given to us at Gen Con, as well as what our thoughts were. We also played the brand new Point City from AEG. Yeah, there you go. Bonsai on Wednesday, nothing on Friday of this week, and then Redwood next Monday. Follow us on all of our socials, catch us on our Discord, do all of the things.
Watch for new stuff.
Yeah,
Did you use that?
we're working on things.
Keep it. Do you use it?
I have the inspiration thing
Oh.
here, so it reminds me.
Taylor and Anna, thank you for joining us again.
Thank you for having us.
Always.
We love you guys.
all I can
Have
do.
an amazing middle of your week. We'll see you guys on Wednesday.
Remember,
Bye, guys.
moisturize.
Love each other. We're having to peace.
Bye.